Audio check 1 2 3 4. Should be working now. On my end, it sounds like it's working. How's the audio? It sounds like it's pretty balanced now. I turned it up quite a bit.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Audio good? Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. I forgot we were on this mission. Whenever I was getting butt fucked by all the AI down there.
Machine guns.
Fucking binoculars sucks.
We got a chopper coming in.
The drone is up. Got another tango. The drone's fucked up, jamming us. I got a third. I got eyes on a generator.
Alarm over here.
I got another. That's 5. Enemy spotted. Sniper up in the tower.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Let that drone come back. Like I said, I don't like doing the drone, but I need to be able to do these long shots because I can't interact with it long enough.
Damn, they did not like the sound of that.
Una explosión en el sector. Todas las unidades deben estar listas para atacar.
The power's down.
I forgot that's what I did last time. I did not shoot the fucking whatever. Why can't I discover that guy? Yes, sir, Wayfarer, we are back. Yeah, that is the most frustrating thing about... I've got a lot of beef. I've got a lot of beef with fucking console streaming. But that is definitely one of the fucking tops. Just the fact that you just immediately get kicked out, like... Bro, just thank you, Jesus, that's all I wanted.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
There's no fucking way I can get that, dude. Sniping wise, I could. Alright, let's try and get some range. What was our record last night? Like 640? We definitely hit 600, I think, didn't we? Oh, that guy just... He just... Okay, so I can't even see that fucking dude. So at 600, he's still there. We back at, was it 640? That's what I thought it was, but I can't even see the, that other guy just fucking unrendered. I mean, he's gone, like, gone. We'll go for this guy. That's gonna be a fucking hard shot, though. How are you not gonna...
That's 10 targets. I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Sniper, top of the
Okay.
tower.
Alright, so he's there at 6. And he just disappeared. Alright, so what can we see for this guy? Let's just check him out. Maybe that's the one. Don't disappear on me, you little fucker. If it be 619, a luchador might appear. That's pretty good. I understood that reference. Fuck. Okay. So if we keep eyes on them, looks like they might stay. Problem is, I don't think there's a way we can keep eyes on them too far out. Let's try this one more time, and then we'll just go in and do a mission.
Sniper up in the tower.
Oh shit. No! Bro, the fucking the building's just like unrendered. Okay, so it's 616 to 617 they unrender. But we know he's still there. I want to hit 650. Oh fuck. Jeez, bro. I'm gonna wind up falling off this fucking mountain. The shitty thing is I really need to like, because I need to get out of the, okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was a huge, fucking annoying thing. Let's just take this fucking dude. Oh, now he's all gone too. Alright, whatever. Let's just start killing people. Get those ones back though, the long range.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
We can still hit 600. I think it's gonna be like here. You fucking bitch. What up, Bohica? About to go for some long range snipes. Let's see, 470. So that should be like right here. But through that fucking window, that little slit, that's tough. Let's get this guy. Fuck you, dude. Boom! Let's fucking go.
That's it, we're clear. Deploying drone.
I'm just gonna get this one fucking dude with the long snipe. Yeah, you little bastard.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Wait for him to walk back around. Snipe him when he's open. And an even 600. We'll take this guy. Oh, just random spot. This fucking bitch isn't moving now or what? Alright, well, if he's not gonna do anything, we'll take this guy. Ruin this guy's day. This is tough though. I think that line right there is like 300 basically. But we had to hit right through that fucking slit. Alright, we're gonna take this guy. 600 on the dot. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. That's a nasty shot. How's it going? Just streaming, hopping, playing Fortnite with the wife. How's your day? Oh hell yeah, little couples gaming's always fun. Man, I went to go out and get some steaks today from the supermarket. They wanted damn near 50 for a couple of ribeyes. Oof. How big were they? What was the how many ounces we talking, Bohica? What is this fucking dude doing down there? Fucking retard, just...
Enemy marked.
Okay. Let's get a little closer, and then we're going in for some kills. No wonder I'm anemic. That and the cold snacks, hello. Should be hopping on the wife. Not a bad idea. Oh, that would have killed me probably. I don't know if this will let me do this, but let's go for it. Nope.
Sniper up in the tower.
Bitch. Power's already cut, so I don't need to mess with that, but I'm gonna anyway.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Did I shoot that guy? I thought I did. Obviously, I did not. What's up, brother? Oh no.
Contacto establecido. Todas las unidades cúbranse y prepárense para responder fuego con fuego.
Bro, he's still talking with his fucking head blown out of his asshole. It's impressive. I can't believe I whiffed on that. I got too confident in my deep snipes.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Sigan en nuestro perímetro.
Who the fuck are these people? You just got a bunch of random fucking Bolivians just rolling around.
Los enemigos siguen.
Interesting. Hey, what up, High Tide? How you doing, bro? About an inch thick piece, nothing special. Gets its hobo's dinner for the old swamp hobo. Nothing wrong with a hobo dinner. I took a horse bath when we were filming in New York. I was so fucking... It's the sweatiest I've ever been in my entire life. I was just getting my ass kicked working and running around. It's like, this blows, dude, and we were out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like wearing, like, luckily I was wearing entirely like 5'11" gear. I can't imagine how much I would have been sweating had I not been wearing like intentionally like, what the fuck, bro? This thing is lagging like a bitch. There was just a wall missing there with the person. Yeah, I went to the portable bathroom and whore's bath. Got a couple wet napkins,
Group of soldiers. We're good.
paper
We're good at
towels.
the checkpoint.
Bitch. I told some of my team, I was like, yeah, I just took a horse bath. And they're like, what the fuck is a horse bath? And I was like, you know, like, you just wash yourself in the fucking sink. And they're like, I've never heard that. It's like, you can call it like a hobo bath or a trucker bath, I think, too. But a horse bath is funnier. My meat is walking around in the paddock at the moment. Sheep are lambing. Ooh. I'm not a huge sheep fan, but like when lamb fan, I don't know why. I said sheep because you said sheep. But when lamb is good, damn, it's good. I feel like there's no one really walking around those paths out there. If I can pop that guy, there's a little
Tango
bitch.
marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
I could definitely kill this guy right now. Who would be walking across his path? Maybe this little fucker.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Fuck it, let's start going. Are you kidding me? The fucking light blocked that shot. Are you insane? No, that's the worst time I could have fucking reloaded. Are you kidding?
Got it. Moving.
Fuego enemigo. Abajo, abajo, todos pecho a tierra.
Eyes on the target.
Las unidades están en posición. Estamos comenzando el ataque. Siguen en nuestro perímetro.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Can't believe I got that fucking greedy, dude. Alright, well.
Firing. Get the hell out of there.
No fucking way. That went right through that fucking gap. I need to look at land price. Probably. Fuck me.
Target down. Escort car has been destroyed. Helo's down. Taking fire from the checkpoint. Got the helo. We got a...
Oh shit. Bro, why do I keep having to oh my god. That was so stupid on my part. I got way too fucking casual, like an idiot.
God damn, that was close.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Wait one. Let me get in position. Got the target. Roger that. Target marked. Ready to engage.
Todas las unidades.
Kill
comience
confirmed.
el ataque.
Alright, let's get weird, right? We got one life to go, so.
Frag out. Frag out.
Be cool if my guys would fight the fucking dudes right next to him. Holy shit.
Called Pakatari for some mortar fire. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. I called for rebels to draw their attention. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Grenade, move!
Jesus, bro. Yeah, I fucked this one up. Oh, fuck.
Tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
We had to get in there before, like, every fucking person comes.
Got it, moving. Let me find a good position. Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target acquired. Say the word, boss. That's one less bad guy.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
God bless.
Contact on the camp entrance.
No! No, 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 you dumb fucking gray man. Oh, boys, that's rough. I gotta lock that shit in. Getting way too comfy. Lamb prices are probably cheaper than beef right now. You lucky bastard. Lamb's my favorite Sunday roast when I have British connections. Too much for a single dude to try. I talk out my ass all the time. I'm still here. LOL. I need to catch up on your Halo stream. High Tide. Ooh, little hey, High Tide, you been streaming Halo, bro? The new one or one of the good ones? Yeah, I definitely need to see that shit. Lamb on the Barbie is much easier. My backyard gets slammed by the sun from noon until sundown. I'm not standing. The grill 100 degrees. Yeah, bro, it was 106 when I went on for a walk earlier. So the lag is on your end. I don't know. Was I lagging? I don't really feel like I was.
I asked Pakatari to send some vehicle.
I had to take plenty of those deployed. That's why I always had wipes in one cargo pocket and 2-ply in the other, which I could afford and needed to buy and have a cow process. Yeah, bro, I miss growing up on the ranch and just having our beef there ready whenever. Great for families, cost prohibitive for a single guy for sure. Latest season of Reacher is more slop. Yeah, I'm not watching that. That guy's a fucking queer. At this point, I need to start watching Gordon Ramsay just to see some testosterone on the deli. A deep freezer would be handy for the extra meat. Yeah, we had a big ass deep freezer in my house. Oh shit, there's a fucking Sam. Alright, we're not gonna do all the completely like high-end sniping like we were doing before, but we'll do a little bit just to take out the snipers.
Generator spotted. We want to shut off the power.
Really?
They got no juice.
It's like, what am I shooting if I'm not shooting that?
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Let's just fucking guess this guy, huh? Oh my god, I'm the worst. I mean, the bright side is they're not doing shit. I thought I saw a dude in there. What do you think that guy's like? On the run? Damn.
Only dead chopper. Stay there.
I used to do it when I was married with children, worked for a treat. I wouldn't go through it fast enough. Are you still in New York? No, I am in Oklahoma at the moment, visiting family. I will be flying back to New York at the end of the month. I'm actually, I haven't said it yet, but I am planning to go to the Americon event, go hang out with Gary, Melissa, some of those people down in San Antonio. So if anyone is able to make that, I will be there.
Drone is airborne.
Alright, we all know I hate the drone, but I'm gonna fucking do this thing because I don't want to deal with it right now.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
.365. Fuck. What am I fucking hitting right there? Okay, that's retarded. Something is blocking that.
Contacto establecido. Todas las unidades cúbranse y prepárense para responder fuego con fuego.
That's fucking gay. That's not my fault. I nailed that shot. Excuse me. I'm getting the only thing on your stream. I do not have any buffering on my end, Rainer, so seems good on your end? Okay, good. Maybe gaming and hopping in your wife's stream. I mean, on streaming on your wife. I mean, streaming with your wife's cousin. You know, any number of things. I got 2 other streams going and no lag. I'll refresh this tab. Yeah, I don't have any on my end. Nice looking bastard. I wish I could afford to do some of those. That dude in the door must be wearing a diaphragm. If you're shooting blanks, or you're shooting blanks, yeah, dude. Like, there must have been a wall that's just not loading in right there. It is literally that chain. You see the bullet marks on it right there? That is so stupid.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
That's fucking funny that that's what was doing it. Everything in me wants to go for that shot right there. If he's out there, I'm taking it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. It'd be good. Be good to see those people. I didn't get to see them in Vegas because I had to back out of the Vegas trip. Ooh, I was about to shoot that fucking dude. Alright, let's get up a little and then we can... we might be able to fly from here. Almost got messy. Where did we fly from before that? We flew over the fucking fence right there. See, that's that bullshit. If I didn't have my second gun, dude. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have to clean these up before. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's start going.
Relax, we're still good.
I know we're still good. Why is that guy on alert? Can I shoot this guy through here? What the fuck are you on alert for? Fuck it. Oh my god, your head was about to be blown off. Fuck it. That's the tiniest. So you can see where it's like a blurred out, or not blurred out, but like bright. See how it got brighter right there on his arrow? Like that one? It'll do that if you have clear line of sight. And it was giving me a clear line of sight of that guy for something. But it's like, there's no shot I could see him. I need... I'm gonna have to just have them kill that guy.
Roger that. Target marked. Let me get into position.
Come on, take him, take him, take him.
Moving. Target acquired. Standing by.
Fuck.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Holy shit, he moved at like the last second, dude. That almost fucked me. Shit.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Chopper, down, down. Moving to position. Eyes on the target. That's one tango down.
Okay. We're doing good.
Okay, we're still good. Eyes on an Unidad grunt by the camp entrance.
Oh, let's get our fucking weapons. Let's just do the shit we need to do here. How the fuck did you get over here?
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Ah, I could use this. Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that'll be pretty exciting though to go. Like I said, I wanted to go to Vegas and see everyone, just didn't get to, because we kept shooting.
Hey, an Unidad soldier.
Point him out.
At the entrance to the camp.
So it'll be good to get to hang with those people, and then also meet some new people that I haven't met before. Like Donut Operator and those people. Yeah, I know we're cool, bro. Okay, how's Big doing? I have not talked with him other than, you know, like
Helicopter inbound.
generic work. He starts his new job. I think they start filming next week. They're doing prep this week, I think. So I would assume he's doing alright, but I haven't asked him. When I do, though, I will tell him that you guys asked about him. I'm sure he's doing fine. He's excited to be back to work. Where's this fucking thing? There it is. I feel like I already found that. That's what I found. Okay. Little vector. If Anger Cop is there, make sure you tell him the bills suck. I don't know most of those people. I only know Donut Operator. Literally because he tweeted out or posted on X last year about wanting to work on a Taylor show. Oh my god, get off that fucking thing. I'm getting real irritated at my fucking... optics are just not showing up on my guy. Like my helmet keeps disappearing. Must have been in the update when they were overhauling everything that this thing got fucked up a little bit. Which is fair, but it's irritating. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know any of those people other than Donut Operator posted a thing saying he wanted to work on a Taylor thing, and it's like, yeah, anyone got any connections? And then ATF tagged me, and one of our other like huge gun fan guys did. So then I reached out and I was like, hey man, I actually do work on those Taylor things. I was like, blah blah blah, are you actually wanting to do something? And he's like, yeah man. So then now we follow each other, but it's like we're not friends or we don't talk or anything like that. I just told him I'd let him know if I hear of anyone at some point that's doing casting for stuff like that. It's a little different on my end. Verify that no new people have showed up.
Of this area.
Okay, seem to be good. Yeah, just because like I don't know how to phrase it exactly. It's different because like I don't talk with people like the way like a lot of like I don't want to say fans because I don't feel like you like. I don't feel like fans is the right word, but like the community, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I just randomly talk to some of these people.
Roadhouse, let me get in position. Moving to a better position.
There's not really like a normal way to explain it. I'm not doing a good job at it.
Target acquired.
I'm surprisingly
Lost my target.
not engaged. Maybe that's like a better way to kind of go over it. With a lot of the online people. Like, Beardo is like really one of the few people I actually like am active in his chats, and that's mostly just because I like to go in and give him shit.
I've got the target. No target. Repeat. No target.
Let's go. Base fully
Stay
clean.
clear on my side. Yo, we got Unidad approaching.
Gammon raid. Oh shit, look at that. Hey Jackie, welcome. The boys from Unsub Podcast are all good peeps. Yeah, I mean I would assume so, but again it's like I've seen some of their stuff, I don't watch their stuff, like I really don't get on like online that much when I'm not working. They all seem like good dudes. Like I said, and not doing a very good job in explaining. Hey Jackie, Rainer, Bohica, Camman Raid again. Thank you, Camman. Appreciate you, sir. What up, BR? How you doing, brother? Fortnite is down at the moment, and the update is is available to download. Interesting. Raiders, hell, Camman. Indeed, hell, Camman. Shout out to all those fine people over there. If you like watching, hit those like and so. Oh fuck. Jeez, that got loud. Fucking the party closed. It just immediately got loud. That's fucking stupid. Alright, I need to fly low so the fucking surface to airs don't fuck me up. Oh, there's a flare up. Oh god. That fucking Sam was on my dick. Holy shit. Yeah, ATF watches a lot more of the like unsub shit than I do. I just see like clips more so than anything.
The rebels so they can take ownership.
But if I think about it, I will, and it's natural, I will let them know. Just kind of weird coming from someone who doesn't know them, telling them, hey, your team sucks. Yeah, hopefully you guys all had a good time over at Camman's stream. Fuck, dude, I just want the ammo retention. We're fucking 1800 away still. Okay. I also want to know why the fucking helmet keeps disappearing. Again, my rule is you can't use nods if you're not wearing them. The only exception I'll allow to that is Predator stuff. Multicam, black. No, I want to save the thing I just made. Oh, my leg is tight. There we go. Now we got the fucking helmet. See, I like it because then you go, and it actually pulls them down. If you play Breakpoint, which is the sequel to this, which is the mechanics are much better, but the gameplay is the story sucks compared to Wildlands. Wildlands story is fucking awesome. But if you do play Breakpoint, you can get a certain helmet where you actually get white phosphorus nods, and it's pretty dope. Just a little tidbit for you. You don't have to wear anything to have NVGs and thermal, but I think you need to. Makes it matter more. Oh, let's fucking go. We can get this one right here. Okay. Gotta take out that chopper. What do we need? What do we need? Not fucking dirt bikes. We need an armored car.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Bro, you put the fucking car up on top of the mountain? Lazy ass rebels. What if... Dude, where did they put it? You fucking scumbags. They didn't give me a car. They just said they did. This game sucks. Never mind. I take back everything good I said about it. I found it. Never mind. I take back everything bad I said about it. Never doubted you, Ubisoft. Best game company ever.
I'll drive.
Ooh, bro, get in the car.
To the market, Jeeves.
Call me fucking Jeeves, dude. The fuck? Bro, that was not my fault. Sorry. Sorry, rebels. But yeah, you see, like, even though, like, there's not a lot, like, it's like the world still feels alive. There's cars, there's people walking around, shit like that. When you're in the cities, it's a little better. And this was in fucking, like, 2017. So, like, doing it now, you'd be like, bro, they'd fucking handle it. Well, then when they did,
The lieutenant's escaping.
yeah.
Quédate quieto.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
He didn't have any info for me.
Who need that chopper?
But yeah, when you play Breakpoint, so this one you're in Bolivia trying to overthrow this cartel. It's fucking awesome. It was so good that the Bolivian government actually like went after. I said this last night, but I'll say it every time because it's crazy. The Bolivian government actually went after Ubisoft for like the way they portrayed them in the game, saying that made like the country look like shit and unsafe and yada yada. Breakpoint, unfortunately, went an entirely different way.
Bowman, we're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaves, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the cocoleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
Two things you can do to to earn their trust. First,
Come on.
an old cocalero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the cocaleros at the agricultural cooperative. Make contact with him there.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Escort. Got him. He's down.
Keep shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Kiss my ass, dude.
Let's call the rebels and let them know where they can find these men.
That sucks. I only got half of that. But we got plus 5,000. That's all we needed.
All in one piece?
See, like little things like this, bro, this doesn't happen on Breakpoint. So the world on Breakpoint is you're on an island, and it's like a hyper-tech island. It's basically, like, it's kind of fucking gay and preachy. It does, like, you know, like, some Elon people and shit like that. There's definitely, like, oh, these, like, tech geniuses, like, basically, like, created this whole shitty place, and there's no rules on technology, and yada yada. So it's a little up its own ass. John Bernthal is the main villain for it. Which none of that really fucking matters. The problem is the world sucks because you're on just this tech island where, like, there are no people like that right there where there's a fucking dude hanging from the telephone pole. Like, that stuff's fucking awesome, and it really adds to the grit and the feel of the game so much more. Bro, I could not turn right there. That was weird. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Send it. Can I get up there? Looks like I can get up there, huh? This little path.
Fucking hell.
Nope. Bro, don't fucking yell at me like this. Big poonaner. So in that one, you're just fighting a bunch of fucking, like, professional military people, and there's, like, drones and shit, but it's, like, it's not drones like the way, like, the world is now, even. It's, like, Terminators and stuff, like, which is kind of interesting and kind of gay. I will say, though, they actually do a, they do a full Terminator DLC, or not DLC, but, like, storyline. And that's pretty sick. I'm gonna use the M4 a little bit. I think our new rules will stick with one gun, like, per, like, real interaction. The purpose of that is just to make the game a little harder. I've already got it, like, on max difficulties and shit like that. Yeah, I realized I just gave you guys, like, a shitload of information, but it's all relevant, so suck it. Main point being, Ghost Recon Wildlands is fucking awesome, and if you haven't played it, you need to play it. They're fucking, oh shit.
Clear over here. Yeah, a little fucking doom buggy.
Breakpoint sucked when it released, but they did a shitload of updates to it, and they really like catered to the fans to like try and win them back.
Let's go. Let's go.
And it wasn't even bad. It was just like they genuinely, like all the decisions they made just weren't good. So it wasn't like they like fucked up and were like, oh man, they released a shit game. It was like, it was just not, like it was the wrong game to make. So that took a lot of balls, and I respect that, to be like, no, we're gonna own it, we're gonna fix it, like make it something that you guys actually want. You see that fucking Sam right there? Like, you know, one of my favorite games is fucking Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. I think it's awesome. But like, Cyberpunk released a piece of shit first.
Okay, we're cool.
And then they fixed the game and worked on it, worked on it, worked on it until it was good.
Demo's primed.
I respect that as well. But like, again, it's just the fact that this game came out in 2016 or whatever, and they just were like, hey, let's just release a fucking new update, because people still like the game.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp. Hey, we got a grunt with a submachine gun. The field. See? I'm moving
Spotted
to
one with
position.
submachine
Need to
guns.
get to a better position. Target acquired.
I got a third
Roger.
target.
Target acquired.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5.
Got it.
Much
Moving to
useless.
better position. Wait one. Let me get in position. Got the target. Roger that. Target marked.
Hurry up and sink, bro.
Ready to fire. That tango's down.
Boom. See that kind of shit? Like pinging your team, or your targets with your team, stuff like that is so sick. They made AI really like fun to play with, actually. Deathwall, what up, Deathwall? Hello, join the PC Master Race. We are, I know. But I can't do it while I live on the road, because it's pointless. Let me settle into New York. I'll work for, what, September? I'll probably get a PC at, like, Halloween, maybe. That way I'm not rushing into buying one, but I'm also not, like, waiting forever. And then I'll have it for the rest of the time, and I'll actually be, like, staying in New York. That's what I need to do. I need to 100% guarantee that I'm not going to leave New York till May. And if I do, then PC, here I come. Shout out Deathwall. You learn to drive in the res. She's putting whiskey dents in an armored vehicle. It's pretty impressive. I went to Bolivia once in the 90s. That place is ass. I have never been to Bolivia. Nope, I take that back. I have been to Bolivia. I'm a fucking idiot. I was thinking I went somewhere else. I was thinking Ecuador for some reason. I had some friends go to Ecuador. I went on a mission trip to Bolivia. Yeah, I went on a mission trip to Bolivia in 2006. I really liked it. But it is, like, I mean, it is ass. There's a reason we were doing a mission trip there. It was cool, though. That was my first time in South America. I had a good time. It was also during a World Cup, so that was fucking awesome. Like, even though, like, there was nothing, like, relevant about Bolivia for the World Cup.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Okay, we're cool.
Sniper,
Get back before
top
they
of the
make
tower.
Bro, all three of that fucking burst just smoked that dude in the face. I'm tired of Bernthal. He's overrated. I think he's a really good actor when he does what. It's like it's double. It's a double-edged sword. Like if you need him to be Bernthal, like he can do really well. But also, that's the shit that gets annoying and like tiresome. So you don't want him to do it, you know. But at the same time, it's like some of his best acting is like when he's not doing that and he's actually having to act. Like he's almost in that like Pacino De Niro world now, where it's like, oh yeah, you just play like a gimmick of yourself. But like in Ferrari, like he doesn't play like a tough guy at all. He's kind of like a fucking like little bitch in a way in Ferrari. Ford versus Ferrari, sorry, not Ferrari. In Sicario, he does really well in the small part that he has. The same as Wind River. So I do agree he's been forced into a lot of stuff that he probably shouldn't. But it's not like a Pedro thing, like he actually is talented. Oh yeah, let's do our fucking thing. We can finally get ammo retention that gives us ranged elite. Let's fucking go. Not that I need any help from this game. 30% accuracy increase. Bitch. That's not even far. Look at the little like sample it gave. That's like a 60-yard shot. Stupid. I don't care about any of this other than range and mark area would be the only thing. Because I'm not going to use the drone other than that. Binocular zoom, that wouldn't hurt. Let's do that. Oh yeah, let's do this. That way I don't have to fucking use the drone. Makes it harder for enemies to detect. Okay, so we need that and explosions. So fuel and Medicaid. And then we'll get faster regen. Tight. Try a Steam Deck. I mean, I looked at them a little bit, but it's like the reason I don't want to do a Steam Deck is because I won't be getting a gaming PC. I'm gonna get a very high-powered machine, like a PC. That way, I can do editing and stuff like that on it for like stuff that I do in film. So it will predominantly be used. The majority will be used for gaming because I don't work on my own stuff like 24/7. But whenever I do work on my stuff, then I need like a PC that is going to be like useful for editing and like some other type of software that I don't want to get into. Yeah, I did look at the Steam Deck a little bit though. He doesn't have a lot of range. See, I disagree with. I think Bernthal does have a lot of range. I just don't think people use it. Like right now, he was doing a fucking Broadway play where he's like doing like I think it's a musical number. Like it's not even like a remotely normal thing. Bernthal couldn't pull off De Niro in Awakenings or Pacino in The Godfather. Well, yeah, but I mean, no one could do most of those roles. So, like he 100% could do James Caan's role in The Godfather. I don't know. I actually think you could pitch think you could pitch him playing a Corleone. Anyone except Fredo. But I mean, like, again, you're talking iconic roles, so it's like kind of cheat. That's like being like, no one's gonna be William Wallace except Mel Gibson. It's like, yeah, you definitely could find people who would play more accurate William Wallace, but like, you don't want them either. You know, like William Wallace is fucking Mel Gibson in that movie. But yeah, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Is like if you're arguing someone's like acting range or roles and stuff like that, like you need to pick like, because you could also be like, yeah, Pacino couldn't do so and so, like The Godfather is. I mean, it's a legendary film, so it's kind of like cheating to do that one. I would argue the harder one would be if you wanted to put like Pacino in his credit that he deserves, but like also emphasizing like the difficulties of it, would be something like Heat, or maybe this is two fucking super random ones: Heat or like Devil's Advocate. Now there's a reason I picked those, because they're fucking weird, obviously, but like
Better not roll this thing.
Devil's Advocate is such a specific, weird fucking role that like Pacino has so much fun in. I love that. And he gets to be Pacino, but also like
Got SB trading
doesn't
shots
go
with
full
the
Pacino at times.
secret moves are out in the open. Our message got through.
We got one last message to send. Let's move.
Fucking bitch, bro, start shooting.
Open fire. Opening fire on these fuckers. Shit.
Bro, I was not intending to get in a fucking full-on fight here. That was wild. Oh, fuck it. We're doing it now. I just coming to. Oh fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I need that fucking. What was that little APC back there? Hell yeah, bro.
Helicopter, get down.
Get in the car. Oh shit on my dick. Fucking thing's gonna blow up before we even get to do anything. I literally can't turn though. There we go. Jesus. Is it
Get ready. Fire.
like, are we even shooting? Holy shit. That's a, okay, it's a chopper.
Took you so long.
Hit the dirt. Move. It's gonna blow.
I'm working on it. You fucking dumb twat. Use code Beardo. Yeah. You touch my sister again, I'll kill you. It is funny, like, how insane James Caan is in that role. But, like, I love it at the same time. I cannot stand De Niro, however. I think he showed his best overall range in Awakenings. Yeah, I mean, he sucks dick as a fucking person. Obviously, he's a huge fucking loser. But, like, he can act. Like, you know, there's... Hard to deny that. I ain't gonna lie, the fucking... This thing kinda sucks. I think one of my... This is super random, but one of my favorite not phrases, words that like British people say differently than we do is the pronunciation or the enunciation of not the pronunciation, yeah, of binoculars is awesome. It sounds so much cooler than binoculars. I think it's like binoculars or binoculars. I know it's binoc. But like when you hear like a proper like fucking like Englishman say it, it sounds so fun. I remember the first time I heard it was in Snatch, I think, back in the day. Oh shit. Wow, that thing smoked me. She's got a huge ass.
Escort vehicle destroyed. Helo's finished.
Bro, who the fuck was shooting? Oh, they're up on the top with us too. Yeah, I know that everyone talks about Heat. That's like that was when De Niro just started being like essentially like a gimmick.
Tango number 3. Frag out.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Like he plays De Niro as opposed to like
Thank you.
quote unquote like someone acting.
We're clear.
Ooh, right through the fucking window. Get the fuck out of here.
Clear on this side.
But I watched this thing where he's talking about, because like that's the one where like again that line where he's like, she's got a huge ass, and he says that,
Good work. I'll ping the rebels
and it's so crazy the way he says it. That's like you kind of have to laugh at it. But he's commented since then, saying that the way he basically looked at the role was his character is like incredibly addicted to cocaine. And like, so he is this like mood swinging psycho basically. Like, he's so stressed out with work and like all the shit he's going through that like he's just fucking like losing it basically. And so I remember hearing that though, and you're just kind of like, it really just feels like you wanted to do a lot of cocaine. It's kind of the way it like comes across. It's pretty funny though. But then when you like, if you look at the role like that, yeah, okay, I can see that like a little bit more. There's the jammer.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Heat, yeah, bro. Heat's so fucking good. Son of a woman. Hooah, yeah. He's good in that role as well. At least Pacino can say he got to slay Beverly D'Angelo in her prime. True. Pacino always reminds me of Nixon. Personal opinion is that Pacino carried heat. Oh, I don't think anyone carries heat. Oh, that's not true. I think
Got a tango.
a specific person carries heat, and it's the director. I mean, if you're one that really... Michael Mann is top tier in heat. I wonder if we can pop all these dudes.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. Ready to engage.
Oh, there's another dude. You fucking...
Roger that. Moving. Say the word,
Fuck.
boss.
This stupid little asshole's gonna fuck me. I need this guy to stop on my side. And now I can't get that guy. Fuck it. 3, 2, 1.
Tango down.
Yeah, like they're like Tom Sizemore is so good in heat. And you got Pacino fucking killing it. Wes Studi. Fuck. Let's just fuck this shit up. Val Kilmer, obviously fucking awesome. I guess I can't blow up the Sams. Got another one over there though.
Air defense system.
Fuck, I was hoping I could... I was really hoping I could fly over that. Okay. This shows I'm kind of in the perimeter, but I'm definitely not. I could probably throw a fucking grenade and blow up this fence, but... That seems really lazy to do that. But Pacino in heat, back to that point, definitely might be my favorite Pacino. He's so good in that. Fuck. Yeah, I need a vehicle.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Bro, why? I'm literally on a fucking road. Drop it off next to me, you cunt. Another great talent with phenomenal range. The late great Rob Williams, for sure. Williams' range is nuts. It's definitely unappreciated because of his comedy. But when he went dark, like, he's great in Insomnia with Pacino, actually. 1 Hour Photo. Fucking dark in that, man.
Let's go.
Alright, this is cheating, but I don't care. Another thing I love about this game, that you can actually fucking go dark if you want. I don't think you can in this one, but in Breakpoint, you can actually like ammo burn. So if you're reloading, fucker. Jesus, bro.
Shit, we got company.
Where? Blow that dude's fucking legs off.
We're good to go.
I got the C4 primed.
I don't want to steal this because I need to do this mission here, but maybe I do that.
Demo's primed and in place.
Yo no sé, Jerry. I wouldn't join Unidad. It's not for me. Carajo. They pay pretty good. My cousin just joined up and he threw the best party with his signing bonus. Money's not the problem, compa. Pues, what's the problema?
Alright, let's... Ah, it's up there. Fuck you.
Oh, come on, man. You know as well
I
as
asked the
I
rebels to do a
Miguel.
recon of the area.
That works for them.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Seems like everybody is these days. Anyway, maybe they're not as bad as they seem. Working for the Mexicanos is not for me. I'll sell them coca leaves, but I don't want no foreign jefe.
Okay, we might be able to just get in here, steal this, and leave. Deliver that fucking shipment, and then come back and do this mission. And that closes out this whole area. Bravo, going dark.
They're on alert.
Insomnia wasn't a huge hit, but Robin went dark on that one. Yes, sir. That's a Chris Nolan film, too. You want to know something crazy about Chris Nolan in that film specifically? That's his first fucking, like, big film, right? He did that.
The drone is up. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Why are we jammed? I just took out the power.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Shouldn't be able to do that.
Están en posición. Estamos comenzando el ataque. No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
But yeah, he did that film. He made Doodlebug is the short that he gets like it's his college.
Defense system.
His college film is Doodlebug. And then he did, where's the fucking power here? Following. Oh shit. So alright, fuck it, let's just go do this. He did Following. Like something like $16,000 or some shit. It might even be less. It's like 6,000, but it's on 16mm film. Shot himself, did all that shit.
Clear on this side.
I'll fly.
Basically used that to pitch.
You really ought to let me drive.
Come on, get your fat ass up. Get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up. Making insomnia. Which you're like, okay, I mean, that's crazy. You know, whatever, but it's not like it doesn't seem like anything particularly fucking nuts. The crazy shit is with insomnia, he didn't storyboard or do anything. This is a rumor. I mean, who actually knows if he did? A lot of people say shit. Well, that's fucking gay. It's really stupid because it tells you to sit on the fucking... What? Just a random dude right here?
The hornet's nest.
Tells you to stay close to the ground so you won't get spotted by the Zam. I was like literally fucking close enough on the ground to ride the damn thing into the wall.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Yeah, the point of that, it's fucking like a crazy amount of balls to go in, and you've got Robin Williams and fucking De Niro.
Total loss. Mission's over. We're done.
That really sucks. You've got those two people, and then you show up as like a fucking young, first time really filmmaker. Like, yeah, you know, I think I'll fucking just wing it. It's a fucking massive pair of balls. It's kind of stupid in a way. Insomnia wasn't a huge hit, but Wayne's been dark. I beat you to Insomnia. I guess so. 1 hour photo was dark for Robin Williams. Indeed, I remember watching Robin as Popeye when I was 6 before I knew who he was. That film will always have a place in my heart. I watched it one time when I was super young. Hail chat, what up, Alan? How you doing, brother? Keep him wet. Amen to that. Greetings, Sir Alan. Balls. No thanks, Alan. I'm trying to quit. Alright, we're gonna... This is what's fucking bullshit. Where is this Sam at? There it is. I mean, we're on the fucking ground, dude. Like, what more am I supposed to do here?
Air defense system.
Also, I keep blowing these up and they just keep going back, and that's not supposed to happen. I think maybe I have to liberate the whole area first.
Okay, all clear.
Demo's primed.
Alright, so now we do the... Yeah, it's the final mission for this guy.
The cartel's going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueños people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
Sorry. I got sunburned and I'm like peeling the skin off. It's like the most satisfying, like, stupid thing ever. ASRM stream? I don't know. Is it? Is it? mean, we can turn the game audio up again. There we go. I turned it up one more, so it should be pretty fucking loud. In real life, those little birds would fuck that entire area up. I've seen them close up and personal. That's cute. I have too. I actually, obviously not in the same way, but yeah, I filmed a lot of Little Bird and Black Hawk stuff in the last year. Very interesting.
That was close. We rattled somebody's cage.
Really?
I asked the rebels. I've got eyes on El Comandante. Let's take this fucker out.
Copy that. Looks like we've riled them up. We rattled somebody's cage. Got an alarm.
Alarm's off.
Yeah, that's not us. They're fucking doing it. Yeah, I got some really cool videos of Little Bird flying like. Should I just go ahead and kill this guy?
I guess he wasn't as badass as he thought.
Let's take off that mask and get Bowman her photo. Let's see who you really are.
Oh, we just wiped out the fucking boss. That's what I love about this game, that you can do that. Like, everyone is just a fucking person. Like, you can die easy, they can die easy. This shit don't matter.
Visual on an air defense. Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Powers down.
There's the fucking...
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I'm not gonna be able to get over that. Unless I can do this. Nope, my dad's gonna fuck me. I'm gonna have to just fly in there. Yeah, we got some really cool footage of the film I did last fall. The Little Birds flying around, and then had a couple of Blackhawks doing shit, and then
Punch it, man.
kind of the same thing on this one. From Quiet Place.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Engaging.
Oh shit. Oh my good god.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, LMG. Yeah, our pilots though, for the fucking like the film shit, like film pilots are obviously I don't have anything to compare them to. shit. That was wild. But I can just say that
Took you so long.
who the fuck? Wish you guys would pop out and do something.
I asked the rebels to I got the C4 prime.
Nope, nope, nope. Bro. Who shot my C4 is on the ground behind a guy. Blow it out your fucking ass, game.
Thanks.
I gotta just get in there and fucking do this thing. This is so irritating how stupid this got.
Taking fire from outside the bunker. Helo's fucked.
Bowman, we've got that photo you wanted of El Comandante's face. Sending it now.
His name's Miguel de los Monteros. His father's a defense minister in La Paz. Looks like the bigwigs in the capital sent Miguel to Media Luna. I'm guessing he had a secret mission to take over Bolivia's cocaine trade.
Looks like we ruined the party for everybody. Something tells me the big boys in La Paz won't be happy with us.
Fuck you, bitches. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Alright, we need a new. These two now. What did he give us? Okay. He gave us this. Looks pretty fucking beefy, yeah? The gun that El Comandante drops is one of the best in the assault rifle class. Yeah, I mean, I still won't use it because I don't like... I'm going for damage, or not always, I would say pretty consistently. I'm almost always going to stick with the M4 from the store. The only thing, I'm trying to think of what it was way back. I think it's this. It might be this one. I can't remember. Yeah. I'll use it just to get out of this little area, just for funsies, but overall, I don't really... This game is typically much more about like how you actually shoot and play. You know?
Down, get down, chopper. What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck? I have my doubts on the new Spaceballs. I don't think they should have revisited in this late Mel Brooks' career. I'm pretty indifferent towards it. I mean, he's doing it, so that's the only thing I would be like, if he wants to make a movie, he has every right to do it. It's his. If someone else was doing it, and Mel Brooks and not like Bill and all those people weren't involved, I'd be like, fuck no, you guys suck. Like, if it like explicitly was just Josh Gad, I'd be like, no, eat a dick. But you create it, you have every right to do whatever you want with it. I kinda want to get that fucking thing. I don't care about the grenade launcher. That's the thing I should fucking focus on. Let's go ahead and do that one. Because then we just need explosion resistance. That would be a good one. Don't care about any of this. What's the medic? Drone payload. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't really shoot hip fire. Yeah, fuck it. Strain them rebels up, boy. They wanted to do it for his 100th birthday. Yeah, to me it's his project. If he wants to do it, I don't really have any care on it one way or the other. I would assume it's probably not going to be great, but again, it's Mel Brooks. It's his movie. You have every right. The old film pilots flew in Nam. Yeah, they were fucking like. I mean, they're all. Some of them are that old. I'd say nowadays, like, you're looking like a lot more like Desert Storm people and shit like that. Because, I mean, a lot of it also does, like, there's, like, family crews and shit like that. So, like, they kind of pass on their shit, you know? Like, their business and stuff to the next groups. But yeah, they're fucking... Yeah, whatever. We'll leave it. I'm not getting back into a party. Yeah, they're badass though. Not a good enough reason. If it's shy, I mean, it's his movie. That's all I can say. If he wants to make a bad movie, he has every right to do it. If he makes a good movie, then he's got every right. There's Hope Bohica, not ideal, but yeah, I mean, I would agree. Not to be good, but I'm not holding my breath. I'll wait until Draker does his review. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't assume it's gonna be. I would assume it's probably not gonna be that good, but. What else? The trial for Keith D on Tupac killing isn't going well for Keith D. I have not seen it. I don't really care about Tupac because he's a fucking queer anyway. Josh is a chode. I think I'm too old for that type of humor. I don't get it, just like I don't get Will Ferrell. But again, it's not Josh. It's not Josh Gad's humor. It's Josh Gad is just a writer in it. Like, it's Mel Brooks. So that would be my thing. Like, if Josh Gad came out and said, I'm doing Spaceballs and I'm gonna be Mel Brooks and blah blah blah, I'd be like, no, eat a dick, you're not good. But like, that's not what's happening, so I'm fine with it. But you know, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. I totally get it. Hollywood doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt. I say that all the time. No one to blame but themselves. Yeah, some of the NAM pilots started those film companies flying past. Yeah, they're fucking awesome to watch, dude. They're so. I mean, you've obviously seen like how talented they are, like different scenarios. Shit that like I get to watch them do though. For me, like as someone who didn't fly like and work on choppers, fucking awesome. ATF is. Videos. share them with you guys because it's all private shit. He's seen some stuff that I filmed. And it's fucking sweet. Oh, don't make me do this mission. I want to fly down and deliver that fucking cargo plane. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try it.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
What the fuck? Alright, that's fucking retarded. Where's your nest? You got a nest here. I'm gonna stomp your little babies out. You bulletproof bitch. You're not supposed to do this, people. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Pull backwards.
Yeah, we got hostiles.
Nomad, one more thing. Remember to stay undetected. If anyone sees you, the mission's over.
You really think we can trust this punk?
Griffin vouched for him.
Griffith's not parachuting hot into a Unidad base. Sometimes you gotta have a little faith. In God, though, right?
And Griffin.
Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, I still think we're gonna go for that.
Deploying drone.
Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh fuck. That's so stupid. That is so fucking stupid that you can fall off and not be able to pull your parachute, but I can jump off and do whatever I fucking want.
Fuck took you so long.
Retarded ass game.
Marking an enemy.
Hey, one grunt with the airstrip. Take a look. Roger.
Lieutenant Mark.
Let me get into position. Visual on an air defense system. Target acquired. Copy that. Got the target. Good to go. Enemy down. Think we're all clear now.
Hell yeah. Where's the fucking Jenny over here? Wasn't there? Like right there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Alright, whatever, we're gonna fucking...
Demo's primed and in place.
So did you get another job? Wait, some of the pilots started to film. Oh yeah, I read that. Did you get another job at New York then? Unfortunately, yes. I now got
Demo's primed.
back-to-back jobs. Cool.
They got no juice.
I need 2. Yeah, so I'll
These supplies
fly
will buy us
back.
a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
September. Sorry. Supplies and shit in here. I came over here. Start my new job September 1st. And then, fly back August 31st, unless I want to drive, but I don't think I want to take my truck up there and have to deal with any issues.
I got the C4 primed.
The polite way of putting it. Bro, do these work? Take these fucking planes? Hell yeah, I can. I don't need to, but... Yeah, so this film will run, or sorry, it's a mini-series. It will run September 1st to December 15th.
If you're listening, keep your mouth shut. Because we're gonna find you, and hey, wait, it's up to you if it's a rescue or a hit. Stay tuned to DJ
And then,
Federico, because next up, my favorite hour of the day, DJ Federico.
Yeah, reached out to about a
hour.
different project, TV show.
My name is El Sueño. I am a member of El Cartel Santa Blanca, an organization that made your beautiful country its home here 6 years ago. Many of you are now employed by our organization, and your communities have benefited from our economic.
God dang it, dude. How many fucking Sams are there? Piece of shit. I hate this game. That fucking one right there.
The power's down.
So fucking irritated. Can't believe I did that. Very frustrated. That's so stupid, bro. If I wasn't so impatient, I would have fucking looked around. But because I had already done it once, I didn't want to fucking do that. Well, we'll just do the actual mission. Oh shit, we need to get that too anyway. Let's run up here and fucking give me your car. Get in the car, dude. What are you
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car out.
I know you answered this before, but I can't remember your answer. Is Taylor doing another Yellowstone series, or is he just going to focus on film for a bit? I mean, he's already doing other Yellowstone stuff. The Dutton Ranch is filming season 2, I think, already. They haven't. Actually, I think they already filmed it. And then there's, you know, Yellowstone Marshals, the CBS show with Casey. So I don't think he's doing another spin-off. Those are the only 2 I think he got planned for Yellowstone. I haven't done any Yellowstone stuff since 1923 season 2. So I've done Taylor projects, but you know, like Oh, no, I take that back. Sorry, there is 1945. That's the next one that we're supposed to do. I think that is aiming to film next year. In the summer. Check this out.
There's gotta
Fucking
be
hell.
some intel we can dig up around here.
So stupid. Yeah, so I take that back. Yes, there is one more to my knowledge, and that 1945 is supposed to be the final Yellowstone prequel.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
I said that we should go into the future and combine Blade Runner 2049 with that fucking thing's back, dude. Should I go for it again? I really want to, but I need to not do it because it doesn't fucking matter anyway. No, we're doing this thing. And we're getting that thing. Alright, let's catch up on chat first. So yeah, that's supposed to film. We're supposed to film next summer. And that's going to be a lot over in Europe.
Unidad headed this way.
But yeah, the two films or the two projects I'm working on this fall and winter are not Taylor things. One's a Paramount project, and the other one is a Netflix project. Both of them are TV series. Congrats on the jobs, brother. I appreciate you, Bohika. Kind sir. Very kind of you to say. At least you're doing what you want to do. Yeah, to some extent. I mean, it's in film. It's not what I want to do, but I'm still working on getting my stuff made. I'm actually supposed to be talking with the producer soon. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you. Spartan, what up, Spartan? This shit happens to me every time in this game. Bro, isn't that shit so frustrating? Like, you just want to do, like, a stupid, simple mission that shouldn't be difficult, but, like, you fuck up one thing and then they're like, oh no, like, eat dick. Cessnas ain't worth a damn in this game, it seems. Yeah, bro. Marshall sucks. I watched, like, the first 3 episodes. I'm hoping the next Ghost Recon is Wildlands 2. I know it's supposed to be... The phrase that they said is it's going to be the spirit of Wildlands, but the technology, or the gameplay, essentially, of Breakpoint. But it's also supposed to be first person, which I don't like, but it's what it is. Europe for Yellowstone must have a lot of World War II shit. Yeah, I mean it's we did 1883 and then 19. Oh, bro, are you fucking retarded? Just can't parachute? That was tight, dude. So 1883, then 1923, and then this is 1945. So spoiler alert. It's got quite a bit of World War II shit.
God damn, that was close.
That was so fucking gay, dude. Would you please pull your fucking parachute, you dumb cunt? Oh my god, I hate this game. Just kidding, it's genuinely one of my all-time favorite games, but I don't know why it's being retarded right now. Normally, you can fucking pull your chute anytime you want, almost. Fucking retard. Sweet Jesus. Climb it, bro, you fucking pussy. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see what happens. Gaga! There we go.
We're in.
Keep your heads down. You can't be detected.
Alright, I need my need my fucking actual weapon that I use, not this stupid thing. There we go. My M4.
The drone is up. Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Talk to little brother without being detected. Is this from us earlier? Or is this someone else do this shit? I think little brother murdered all those people.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the
If
bird
you're
and
in
go?
need of a PA
It's
on your
not
set,
that
let me know.
simple. They're taking security seriously. They lock down the
We will have
controls, and the
tons of
only one who
PAs,
has the
but they will
code
not
is
be
the chopper's pilot.
So we
American
grab
if we're
him
filming
and
in
get the
Europe.
code.
Why are we here again? Seems like our little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know
Yeah.
when new relics were gonna show up?
Oh, hold
If
on,
you'd
let me
gotten the
finish this.
code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Alright, 1 second, sorry. Answering a text. Okay, what was it? If you're in need of a PA, let me, yeah, we don't fly, PAs don't travel, typically. It's not impossible, but it's not a thing.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
It's an optical camo suit.
Reactive camouflage? Since when?
This is just a prototype from Skeltech. They asked me to do some field tests.
Sign me up for one of
See,
those.
this is a shit
Maybe
I
one
don't
day.
like. I don't like this shit at all. I hate it. Stick to fucking regular warfare things. If you want, if this is taking place in 2030 or some shit, you want to do it, that's fine. But like, I can't stand that shit for this game.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'd like to disable that fucking jammer if I could.
I got eyes on an air defense system.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Mm-hmm.
Sniper up in the tower.
I'm gonna risk this.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. They're on alert.
Juice.
Seriously? You're the worst ghost ever.
What? That's gay. We weren't detected though. They were just hunting. That's fucking stupid. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that was the rule. Yes, I'm retarded. This character is like a gangster. Can't pull anything up over his ass. For, hey, what's good? What up, DJ Fresh? How you doing, man? How's our graders? LOL. JK. That does kind of look like it a bit. Does it? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
And meanwhile, Unidad loaded the
If they
shipment
can
on
get
a
the red
helicopter
fuel,
and is
first
just
person
waiting for
wildlands
the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and
I
go?
would
Yeah, it's
home
not
for
that
heavier.
simple.
Feel like
They're
Arma
taking
is.
security seriously.
But my
They
faith
lock
in
down
Ubi.
the controls.
Yeah, that's
and
the
the
problem.
only
Is
one
like
who has the
Ubisoft
code is the
has
chopper's
so
pilot.
many
We
great
grab him
fucking
and get the
ideas.
code.
Why are we
and
here again?
So much poor
Seems like a little
execution.
hotshot could have handled
of
this on his
times.
own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were going to
Like,
show
these
up?
games are
If you
phenomenal. And I
got the
get
code,
like
you could have flown out of
Ghost
here at
Recon
any
started in
point,
first
right?
person. My
Well,
problem
not everyone
with
knows how to
the
fly one of
first
those
person
things.
bitch.
Shit.
I have no problem if there's both. Like how like this, like third person, first person. Like I have no problem with that. But like because of character creation and customization, this is why first person doesn't appeal to me as much, and why I think third person's better for this specific thing.
Target spotted. Got another tango.
Obviously, you can still do
We got a couple of fronts here.
customization while still doing
Over there,
it, but
next to the container.
I
I
got
just
eyes
think
on
it
an
doesn't
air
work
defense system.
as well.
They got alarms rigged up. Sniper, top of the tower. Enemy spotted. Enemy
So
marked.
please
I
target
got
that
eyes on
fucking
an
dude that I'm
HVT.
looking at.
Sniper up in the tower. Lieutenant marked.
Heads up, we got a turret.
That's 15.
But yeah, I think the Arma side could go really well. Like if you do go like super tactical with the game, I think it could play well. I just want this with the mechanics of Breakpoint. Why isn't he in his fucking tactical shit already? Alright, let's catch up on chat real
Bad guys
fast.
inbound.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yeah, I would like to see something close to Arma, though. I think that'd be sick. What's up, DJ Fresh? I'm reserving 2 fresh. Oh, shit. I'm reserving 2 fresh until you wear overalls backwards like the Daddy Max crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Game is louder than you, Gray. Okay, I can turn it down a notch. The settings were done when we were in the private party, so now it's probably different. Well, it's not probably different, it is different. So I turned it down 1 notch. Let me know if I need to turn it down more. What's good, Rainer Bohica? How you guys been? Sucking in air and blowing out, hell yeah. Dude, you're fresh. Keep an eye on that MKB guy. He seems a little old. Oh, and Dieter's chat. Bohica could not only can I do overalls backwards, I can make my baseball and show underwear. How does one get into the logistics for the industry? For film? You talking about film, Bohica? Wicked whack. Only good thing you told me, Rainer. I got you, don't worry. Oh, good. I thought you said only good thing. That's funny. Thank you, DJ. Game audio is a bit louder than you, Gray. Only when the game is speaking, it's speaking over you. There's no way you could see iron sights through a scope. Minimum is a red dot. Iron sights are out of game dense. I've got my irons through scopes. I 100% see my irons through my scopes on my Daniel defense. It's not as clear as this, obviously. Like my Daniel defense is set out to 100 meters or 100 yards, whatever you want to call it. And my irons, if I have my irons up and my red dot, I can see it.
You got one on your ass.
If I have my magnifying and my red dot, then I can't see it though.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I mean, some of this, obviously, you also have to cheat. Like, you're not shooting a fucking suppressed weapon this close to anyone and not being heard. But yeah, I can see it just doesn't look like this.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
I got one Unidad soldier.
Tell me where.
There, by the container.
Fucking stupid, invis looking bitch. This guy's out here playing fucking Halo.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I need in here because I want to get that fucking document though. Like the retard I am, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, we're still alright.
Oh yeah. So the scale technology is everything that sets up for the next game. Interesting that they added a mission to kind of bridge that gap a little bit. I don't really like it, but you know, at least they're trying to, I would say, fix the glaring issue in my mind. I should not shoot that.
Danger close,
Eyes
danger
on the
close.
ground. He's alone. By the camp entrance.
That reminds me, I need to put my rifles and shit like that in my truck for my road trip tomorrow.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Wild that it didn't show that guy when I looked at all this shit earlier. This is gonna fuck me, I can already tell. You stupid bitch.
Here
Let's
for the
go.
chopper. Give me the code.
Что это? Это пиздец!
Let's hope you learn some English or you're gonna die wishing you had.
Give me
Yes,
one
of
second,
course!
I'll
I
answer
speak English!
questions.
I'll tell you the code.
You know, I speak Russian. I could have interrogated him. You didn't have to be so rough with him.
We got what we needed. You worry about getting us that chopper.
Let me mark its location for you.
I mean, what side? Whose side is this guy on, right? Fucking bitch. You know what?
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sneak up here and we're gonna have to take care of the snipers. Yes, logistics for film, TV. I also did logistics for the military. Oh, you're talking about like... So you're talking about doing like the... Just to make sure I'm understanding. You're talking about how do you get into like being like a numbers person? It's like our logistics are different than... The reason I have to like clarify is because our logistics are much different than like other people because we are so divided into every single department. Like every department does their own logistics, and then you've got to show like each. It's called a UPM, so I'll throw out some fucking dumb shit real quick. It's called a UPM, or Unit Production Manager. No need to take out the sirens because if we see, we get caught.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Right
Spotted
there.
one with submachine guns.
So yeah, ours is different because the unit production manager, UPM, producers and people like that, they're all gonna break down the budget in their own way of like what they think needs to be done, what can be done, yada yada. And then each department gets their own budget once you're hired, right? So like grip and electrics, they're gonna do their own thing. So grip department's gonna have their own budget. The DP's gonna have his own budget for his camera team. The stunts has theirs, visual effects, special effects, everyone does their own budget. So they're breaking down the quote-unquote logistics of doing that for each of their own departments. So if you're talking like just strictly like accounting and shit, like, well, I guess the point of it, I don't know how you do that because I don't run my own department. Typically you have a coordinator within every department as well, maybe not every department, but like special effects has a coordinator who like handles like a lot of their stuff. Like visual effects coordinators are different than numbers people. They're a lot more like assistants.
We're cool. We're cool.
See, I don't really have a good answer for you, unfortunately, Bohika, because it's not something I do, and it's definitely not the same as what other industries do as far as handling that stuff.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
But again, everything in film, like, the thing I can tell you, is entirely who you know. So at some point, any answer is going to be, you need to know someone that does the thing that you want to do, or that does something close to the thing that you want to do, and then you can get there and eventually work your way over.
All right, breathe easy.
What about the SAM launchers? They'll blast us out of the sky. We should shut down the generators.
Are you kidding me? I did the generator earlier and you fucking wouldn't let me. Stupid asshole. Oh god. That fucking burst. Where the fuck was that thing? It was over here, I think, wasn't it? No. Was it by the fucking...
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
God, these SAM launchers are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so you wouldn't let me do that earlier, but now it's okay. That's actually like the first time this game kind of pissed me off.
You got one on your ass.
Bitch.
All right, we're all clear.
But yeah, so that is unfortunately the answer. It's like you have to know someone that is either doing what you want to do or is doing very entry level, or that can get you an entry level.
They'll knock you out of the sky. The only way to get past it is to keep low and fly through that canyon. Think you can manage that? Only one way to find out. We're completely vulnerable to their anti-aircraft.
I mean, I can't fly any lower than I just did, bro. Are you kidding me?
Anyone worried about the anti-aircraft? Because they got it, you know.
I'd love to know how to fly lower.
Unidentified aircraft. You are not cleared for this sector. Identify yourself immediately.
Shit, they're all over us.
Is it too early for I told you so? We need to tell them something.
Like what?
Tell him we're pizza delivery. This ain't Hollywood, shithead.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond.
Bohica, what should I tell him? I need some proper aviation terminology. Get him off my back.
You know, I told Griffin I could figure out how to fly this thing. Qualified for planes. But not choppers. How hard can it be?
Griffin made the right call.
I'm guessing they stopped caring about me not being able to fly.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond or we will fire. This is your final warning.
It's like they do care still. Alright, a second chat. Gotta get through this mission.
They must have called out half of Unidad to stop us. Just another damage job, kid. Hold on tight. This is gonna get messy. This helicopter's proof of what the Russians are up to. We can't let them destroy it.
Plus, we don't want to radiate half of Bolivia.
We're ourselves. Let's take these choppers out.
The helo's done.
This piece of shit won't hold out long.
Bro, please kill this fucking thing. Come on.
We're taking heavy damage. If they get a lock on us, we're finished.
What do you mean return to area of operations? Fucking game, dude.
You guys ready? Fire.
I copy.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Well, I mean... Brother. It's just fucking... This chopper sucks, bro. What's the big deal about this thing? Jesus. They're all sucking this thing's dick like it's some super technology. This thing sucks, asshole.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were doomed at least 6 times there.
I counted 7.
Good work. Let's check in.
The sooner we get away from this radioactive shit, the better.
Yeah, that was kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie.
Good work, Ghosts.
At least we got you away from your desk.
With the mosquitoes down here, I'm about to go back.
Better the mosquitoes than the office politics.
You might have something there. I need to make a call to the decontamination unit to check on the shipment. Why don't you and your team wait for me inside?
Bro, we are the fucking shipment. He's gonna kill us. I don't trust him. It's a double cross. Alright, he might be trustworthy. We can trust him. Changed my mind, guys. He earned it. Front iron is distracting. You had one shooting position about an hour or so ago on your back. I actually practiced that when I shoot my CCW. You can't always be sure of the shooting position. Yeah. Oh, when I was doing this. Are you talking about? I love that the game does this. Yeah, you gotta practice all sorts of scenarios if you're shooting. Anything you can practice extra, just that much more prepared you'll be when the shit doesn't work out the way it's supposed to.
It's weird, carnal. People know El Comandante was a culero, but they know he was a patriot too. Some pendejo in Acevedo already wrote a corrido about him.
Shut up, dude. I don't care what you're saying right now. I did small to large international shipments with FedEx and UPS, ground and air. Even did some classified shipments. LOL. Logistics shipping is nothing more than measurements, weights. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, I mean, that's not like that's not a department. If that's, I didn't realize that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about like breaking down numbers and stuff. My bad. That's not a thing that we do in film. There is no logistics department. Every department does their own thing. So that would be like literally like someone just at some point whenever if we're traveling, like when we went to Spain for FAST, all of our shit that was in New York, we count up everything. Each department counts their own shit. You submit a form, and then the travel department handles all of that. So there's not like a logistics in that sense. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. It's all department based, and then travel and locations. Well, not locations, but travel sorts that out. But they don't just do that. They do all of the flights, they do hotels, rental cars. Like, you don't want to do travel. Travel sucks dick. They don't make money. And I mean, I think it's an easy job, but it's a very hated job for most people in film. Don't care about travel people. Logistics shipping is nothing more than measurements. First of all, they wouldn't see you below 100 feet, especially in that canyon. Don't answer, fuck them. That was the right answer. Stay low.
Any down bird approaching, stay down.
Fuck off, dude, I'm talking. The throttle on the helos, on the collection. Oh, yeah, I mean, this doesn't work that way with the controller. It's just forward. Forward and left. Very simplified helicopter flying on this. On the side moves the helo up and down. LOL. What up, Brazilian? How you doing, brother? It's like skeet shooting. Gotta lead him. Now the problem is like it wouldn't lead him though. Like like shooting forward and like it's not doing anything. The lock-on was dog shit for that. It's that way for every aircraft. Traveling sucks. I don't mind traveling. I just would never want to work in the travel department. Like it's like one of the least appreciated departments. Because in theory, if they're doing their job, you'll never talk to them. More than like, you get your email that says, this is where you're picking your car up in what day.
Here didn't give you too much trouble.
Oh, can we drop that? For anything else?
This is the hotel you're staying
Nomad,
at.
let me introduce you to John Kozak.
So if you know your travel people,
of our young recruits.
Kozak.
Probably not good.
Oh, you heard of me?
Yeah, just a bit of chatter on the grapevine.
One of my buddies.
All the good.
I'm glad you had your team in place here, Nomad. If
For
the Russians suspect the U.S. of getting involved here, it could make things tense back in Washington.
From what I heard of Unidad, there's a power struggle going on
Very
inside
nice.
the Russian government.
Not
They don't
good
know
at
what
that.
faction they're working with. They just
Hold
care
on.
about the color that...
Uh-huh. How much? Shit. We have a situation.
What's the snafu?
Part of the package you just delivered is missing.
What?
How much?
Enough that we can't just round it off. We need to lay hands on it. Immediately.
I hate to
lay
say
hands on
this,
you,
sir, but
bro.
if time's an issue, we should bring Bowman in on this.
Make it happen.
Bowman, got a situation here. We intercepted a shipment of uranium headed to Russia, but a good chunk of it's gone missing. I need to know what you know about this.
Wait, this is the first I've heard of this. Are we dating other people now?
It's an internal GHOST op.
Family first, I get it. I did hear some
Bowman,
scuttlebutt about a
dumb bitch.
shipment Santa Blanca's transferring in a freight train station in Inca Camina. That might be your tango.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No? I owe you one less.
Kozak, head back to that
There we go.
Unidad base and see if you can
See, that's
figure
how
out
you
where
can do
that
like a
shipment
tough
went.
woman.
Nomad, take your crew to Inca Camina and follow up on that lead.
Good by me. Let's see which one of us strikes gold first.
Hey, this isn't a game. Stay on your toes and try not to screw up.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, queer.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I was just as cocky at that age.
I don't believe that for a second.
He's the best tech I've ever seen.
Shout out, Rasili, and welcome, brother.
We almost lost him to Skeltech, but lucky enough for us, he wanted
Hope
to
you're
work in the
having a good
field. One of the youngest ghosts ever.
Been a while, bro. It's nice to see like all the people.
We usually have a little more
seeing all
seasoning.
the old names and shit.
I don't want to question your judgment, sir.
I do enough of that for the
Been
both of
gone
us.
for so long.
That kid there might be as green as a coca leaf, but mark my words, when it comes to soldiers like us, he's the future.
If he lives long enough to see it.
Because I'll fucking kill him if you talk shit. Hey, Cardenal. I didn't need to piss, but also don't want to like get up. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright, yeah, let's catch up on chat real quick and I'll be right back. Traveling sucks. Doing 16-hour non-stop flights 10 times a year sucks. Yeah, that's fucking awful. You have like the worst traveling out of anyone. Also, let's get our fucking appearance back. I'm getting so mad with this fucking helmet messing up. Ooh, we got a new parachute. Bitch. That's gay. I would unlock the store, but I'm pretty sure it takes you to a different app technically, and that would delete our fucking audio for the game, so I'm not gonna do that. Stars and stripes, that's what we want. Santa Blanca, Santa Blanca. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. Okay, let's catch up on chat. I spent enough time in the air, going back and forth between the sandbox, Europe and back. I don't fly if I can help it. If I do, vodka and Valium are a must. Interesting. I figured you'd be just fucking smooth about it. The game dialogue still drowns you out, Gray? Okay. I can turn it down one more if I need, if you guys want. There we go. You have been away a little while. Yeah, it's weird how long I was gone. I didn't feel like I was gone for that long, but I mean, I was just super busy on fucking that show. Quiet Place. I was about to say Last of Us. That was so long ago. Try doing a corkscrew descent from 30,000 feet in a C5. No, spank you. Never again. Yeah, I don't even know how to process that. That doesn't sound fun. Hell no. Shit around you is floating. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That's pretty cool though. Not something I want to do, but pretty cool still. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Get comfy again. Ugh. I was an aircraft maintainer. I've seen documents on maintenance for military aircraft. No way I trust civilian maintainers. Don't get piss tested on the regular. Oh, you mean for flying? I got you. Okay. Had to get my chocolate milk back. Delish. Sorry about that, people. I am back now. We're fucking good to go. Holy shit, I haven't checked my Twitch one time today. It's always fucking bots. It doesn't matter. I've actually lost 2 accounts on Twitch. But we've gained 2 subs here, so appreciate that. Whoever subbed, very kind of you. Hopefully you're having a good fucking night. Oh, we're at 184. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. It would be so sick to get to fucking 200 before I go back to work. I think we can do it. Either here or on OnlyFans, one or the other. We're getting it. Did I hear MILF and cookies? Milk and cookies. You know it, baby. Anyone tried green olives on pepperoni pizza? I fucking hate olives, so definitely not me, Bohica. DJ, don't get an old man like me riled up. Hello, maybe. MILF and cookies, that's funny shit. Let's go ahead and fucking kill this thing, yeah? Get this guy from here.
Escort vehicle is destroyed. Helo's destroyed.
We're fucking good, boys. We're fucking good. Get the fucking...
I'll fly.
Not waiting for you. You better get on quick. Bro, what? Fuck you.
Clear.
You mean clear? What the fuck? Oh shit, look at that. Where's this thing at? Is he going north or is he going south? If he goes south, we can cut him off. No, we can't. Unless.
They heard that.
Yeah, no shit, they heard a fucking helicopter.
Eyes on a pair of grunts near the SAM launcher.
Just break my fucking legs. Excuse me.
Okay, we're cool. All clear.
I'm cool.
Demo's primed and in place.
There's no fucking way to get around this. That's unfortunate.
Tango's just got a wake-up call.
Why? Why would...
Taking fire from the helipad.
Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Bro, my team is so far behind me. Kill the fucking dudes first.
Fucking hell.
My God. Oh my.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo. Tenemos algunas unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado hostil y desconocido. Ya se han desplegado al lugar tropas.
You guys feel free to shoot this fucking dude just sitting here. Stupid cocksuckers. No, fuck you guys. I'm leaving you behind. I can't take off in time. Nah, eat shit.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
No, for sure. Fuck yourself, piece of shit. Wish I could say the same, Great Man. Oh, I don't even know what I said. You know how that goes. I'm terrible at that. Definitely 200 subs. How many subs is DJ Fresh at? Guapo Game. Need to know. Is this guy going left or straight? Go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're in Kawani province. What have you got for us?
Kawani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and...
Wait, got movement on the road. Looks like a cartel resupply convoy.
Whole lot of folks deserve that food more than Santa Blanca. We could stop that convoy and secure the food truck for the rebels.
What the shit? That's Pax guy.
We got what we came for. Sending the location of the food truck to the rebels for pickup.
Hell yeah, bitch.
It's Nomad again.
Bro, my
Sorry
dudes
about the
fucking suck.
No problem. Kawani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and cargo trucks carrying upwards
Automobiles.
of 30 tons of powder across the border. The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston
Definitely
Marine.
200 on
Reed,
OnlyFigs.
the bush pilot who's been
Ray doesn't
flying
like
for
olives.
many
What the
Flores
fuck?
and
Must be
Albuquerque
engine.
for years, and eventually worked his way to humanity.
How do
Art.
we get Reed?
That's the tricky
Hey
part.
ho, yeah, hey
He's cute as
ho.
fuck. He stays in hiding most of the time, preferring to work through middlemen. Psych profile says he's clinically paranoid, but I think there's more
We prefer
to
the
it than
term
that.
savage.
Like what?
Money transfers that don't add up, message traffic to unknowns across the border, flights that don't correspond to cartel shipping routines. Reed's moving more than powder, and he doesn't want Sueño to know about it. We've been getting reports of cartel activity around the train cemetery for some time now. See what you can find out. Nomad, I just uploaded Boston
Stop
Reed's CIA
talking,
profile
bitch.
video. Should help you track him down
Jesus.
here in Kawani.
I'll be right back. Favorite hot sauce, original Cholula for me? I do not like Cholula. Give me a second. Let me figure out this shit. Smuggling. I don't want to do smuggling. I want to knock out security. Montoyac. Fuck me, that's far. Okay, at least Montoya could touches this almost. This one's not touching it at all. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and fast travel right here. 80 subs? Fuck yeah, DJ. That's fucking sick, dude. Don't LOL at that. Bro, you're 80 subs, like, just organically, too. The only reason I'm at 184 is because fucking Beardo and Can Man. If those guys weren't trying to fuck me, they wouldn't raid me all the time. Everyone knows that.
We have killed the torturers and cut that.
Okay, so I would need to go here. Something's gonna be right there.
Means so much to us.
Got a chopper here. Oh, this is the very first place you spawn at in the game. Just FYI. No. Fuck yeah. DJ, put your channel in here, by the way. I know it's Guapo Games, but I don't have the link to it.
I'll pilot.
I can't raid you because I can't raid off my Xbox. But at least people will have the option to go and find you quickly. Whenever I finish streaming, if they would like to continue watching someone else stream. Yeah, bro. 80's fucking tight, though. Don't sell yourself short, brother. Number one, as long as you're having fun, most important thing. Yeah, fucking Sam. Eat my fucking ass, Sam. See that shit, dude? What a fucking pilot I am. Incredible. That was fucking nasty flying.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're boots down in Montauk. What have you got for us?
Blowman.
Montauk is Santa Blanca's primary training ground. They've got a number of military-style training camps in the province and bring in recruits from all over South America. El Muro is spending big money to bring people in with special forces background to train cartel recruits. The senior instructor is rumored to be former U.S. military, but we don't know much more than that. I need you to gather intel on the cartel's training ops and get me an ID on the senior instructor.
Solid copy, Bowman. We'll get on it.
Hola. Any Apple users out there? Update is available. I am an Apple user.
Unidad bird on patrol.
Everyone in film, 90% of film is Apple. Thank you for the heads up on that, Bohica. I feel like I just fucking did an update on my phone like 3 days ago. But yeah, favorite hot sauce? Mine are they're all super hots, so it's like not anything that anyone is gonna know. Like I like a lot of like New Mexican sauces too. That's like local things, like specifically, a Billy the Kid, whatever. But yeah, I like super hots. So Carolina Reaper stuff, Trinidad Moruga Scorpion is my favorite pepper.
Let's go activate that rebel radio.
I'm not doing that. That's my least favorite fucking mission.
SB once we do.
I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna do it because we're right here. And we haven't done one. Maybe you guys can see.
cartel handiwork. Fucking animals.
Clear on this side.
That was pretty good shooting. Just pop that. Pop, pop, pop. There were two of them right behind each other, too. Yeah, boy. I do not like these missions. We're gonna die for sure.
You guys seen this?
Looks like some sort of cartel training camp.
According to Bowman, all the new recruits come through here. Santa Blanca hires ex-military guys as trainers. Not just Mexicans either. Some of them come from Russia, Africa, Israel. Even had a couple from the U.S.
What's got to happen in your life to decide working for a drug cartel is a viable career move?
Shitload of money, retard.
Yo, placing a mine over here. This'll go nice with my boots.
Helicopter inbound. We got the fucking helo. Clear. Clear on this side. Choppers approaching. Looks like we're routing them.
Bitch.
Oh, that was messy as shit.
Was it?
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
They're gonna destroy the goddamn emitter.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Built the hornet's nest.
Where?
Engaging tangos.
Call Pakatari for some reinforcements. I asked the rebels to recon the area for
Sicarios
us.
are shooting the hell out of this emitter.
Are they?
Got one.
Oh, that's my guy.
Find some cover fast. That emitter's taking a lot of damage, man.
Hey, bro, maybe don't stand right in between me and the guy I'm in a fucking gunfight with.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
DJ, you gotta start putting the actual link, brother.
Clear.
Not just what it is.
Message sent. The rebels
Hell
are gonna give
yeah,
Santa Blanca
we
hell
did
after
it.
this.
No, I guess we're gonna go ahead and leave those mines. You know what? Go ahead.
Firing.
You stupid fucking
I think that's
asshole.
all of them. We got more Sicarios incoming.
Fucking retard.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
We're out of the cage.
Hang back, we see you. I found their engaging tangos.
Clear over here.
Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, we need to watch this fucking dumb bitches thing, though. Didn't she just do a thingy? No, she didn't. Okay, where's chat? But yeah, so the hots I like are all super hots. Like I make my own salsa, so I don't really. I'll put other stuff on it, but it's rare typically. Like I'm making my own homemade salsa, and I'll put 2 Carolina Reapers and 2 Trinidad Moruga Scorpions in it. That shit good, but it's hot. 80 subs, thanks for MMEs. Like hell yeah, brother. I'll happily support anytime. You shut your filthy mouth, DJ. I just looked at my subs and you're there. But it says no videos. What am I missing? Guapo plays games. I got you, DJ. You're 81. Hell yeah. Shout out Bohica for fucking G. Bohica's always there. He's a good supporter. Good friend. Good friend. We have about 300 something videos. Little guy. Ooh, shit. Shots fired. Local taco joint salsas cannot be beat. I'm talking mom and pop shops, the local non-tourist places. I mean, I like my salsa better, but I'm also a local fucking whatever. But yeah, I mean, it depends on where I'm at. Like, I'm not gonna eat fucking Mexican food in Oklahoma or honestly even a lot of places in Texas and shit. I'm pretty big snob when it comes to Mexican food. More than anything else, Mexican food and steaks probably. I'm okay. Shout out to you, much love. I got your little guy sport. It was my bad. I forgot the Guapo channel. I was just in the DJ channel. My apologies. No worries. It's all good. I think only mods can use clickable links. I got you. Fair enough. Shout out Rainer. He's always fucking locked and ready. I'm back rebuilding an overlocker machine. I don't even know what that is. Interesting though. I know nothing from nothing, so genuinely asking why not use other name instead of DJ. Yeah, my link didn't work. Only mods can do that. I got you. Fair enough. But yeah, next time if you do want and you can't share a link, just put like the link with like a space in it or some shit, and then I'll retype it and do it like the right way. You know what I mean? But yeah, everyone in the chat, if you can do that, go over and show DJ some love. I'd appreciate it. He would appreciate it as well. And if anyone else is in chat and wants to share their fucking channels or anything like that, feel free to do it.
I'm on.
We're all about supporting each other. Good vibes out with all the boys here. Is that fucking dude about to get in my chopper with me? Bro, you can't see me, you fucking dumb cunts. Alright, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna run this shit right into your fucking...
Shit, they spotted us.
You think these fucking dudes worry me?
Demo's primed.
Stupid bitch. Where's that fucking other one? Yeah, I mean, always ask, you know, if you see some mods. If it's just like me, I'm hanging out, you can pretty much put whatever. But if you see people in chat, actually chatting, we got a good thing going or whatever, just ask if you can share a link, and I'm 90% not gonna give a shit.
Drone is airborne.
Ooh.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Jammed from this little fucking place. That's interesting. Ain't jam no more, bitch. A la verga, puto. Jenny from the block.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a ir buscando el arco su pinche rastro.
Bet they're thinking we just up and disappeared.
Ay, papi.
Roger that. Move.
I need a better position.
Roger. Target acquired.
Standing by. Gage! Hostile killed.
Did my guys just
Settling
blow up
down.
that
Must think we
fucking...
backed off.
Pop that bitch right now, too. Check this shot out, dude. It's gonna be something. Oh my god, I'm fucking incredible, dude. I'm incredible, boys. Let's go. It's a sewing machine, I see. I'll pass the link along as much as I can, DJ. Sewing machine, Rainer, don't let the missus hear you call her that. That's one of my favorite jokes when they're like, we gotta go put a load in the dishwasher. it's like, oh, is that what you call her? Great community here, shout out. Thank you, DJ. We try our best, sir. Sleep Soldier. You mean the dishwasher Bohica? That's, yeah, dude. That's one of the best parts of the channel, DJ. Indeed. We got a good one. We got a good group of boys here. Fine lads. I appreciate you, Bohica. Thank you so much, brother. Rainer, that too. Dishwasher is assumed, though. I'll never be invited to Sunday Roast now. I've had to rebuild those as well. Shook your hips loose, huh? That's funny shit. It's funny shit, boys. A la verga! Ay, chingo. I don't see anyone else we can shoot from here. Alright. I mean, I guess we could probably just run it. We're not gonna be able to fly in anyway because of that shit. Alright, I just did my update on my phone.
Looks like we found the cartel's main training camp.
Outstanding. Let's tear the place up. I don't think we got enough hardware to take out the whole camp.
We don't have to. We just have to kill the instructors. Without them, Santa Blanca doesn't have a training program.
Copy that. Let's do it.
If I can get up this way, probably not, but let's try. Damn, bro, this dude's got fucking ups.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh my god.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Oh, I'm the worst. That was fucking embarrassing. Pop your head out then, bitch. Alright, whatever, I'll shoot.
Opening fire.
Took out the healer. I'm getting in position. Moving to a good sight line.
Let me get in position.
Target marked.
Eyes on the target. Ready to engage.
called the rebels for mortar fire. Call for some rebels to back us up.
Cover! Get to cover!
Oh my god, I'm incredible.
Escort car destroyed.
Bro, if we get both of these, oh fucking hell, dude.
No podemos alcanzar esos putos. Maten el puto vehículo. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
We got more tangos rolling out. Their OT's escaping.
Oh my god, that was the worst, bro. I could not. They came over the hill and I couldn't do anything.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Bohica get on Rocket League. Let's run it, brother. Oh, watching Bohica on Rocket League would be entertaining for sure. That game is a fucking disaster for people.
Mark, got eyes on a fuel truck. Let's raid that fucker.
The fucking audio is great for this too. Also, fuck yeah, they're not blowing the truck up. Big 5,000 on that. That's huge, boys. Wish these fucking rebels would get to work. Pussies.
No podemos tocarlos. Manden la puta patrulla.
We have light panels over here.
Here come. Okay, we're still good.
They got alarms rigged up. The Jenny's over here. The power's down.
I got a narco over here. Over by the
Ask the rebels
sandbag
to recon
emplacement.
the area for us.
That guy's brains are gone.
We're good, we're good. We rattled somebody's cage.
Ooh, a little fraction
We're cool,
warfare.
we're cool.
Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, that's a fucking, like, no one would know that quote. If anyone got that, because it's not even, like, a good quote. But if you understood it, you'd fucking know it. You'd be like, nice, dude. It was me saying goodbye, but with bubbles. Goodbye. It's kind of hard to understand, but if you know, you know. DJ. I grew up with Commodore 64 and arcades. Arcade gaming when 25 cents wasn't enough. I live vicariously through the generations that have been born after me and yet have perfected the art. Did Rocket League do an update and change the menu? I've not been on today, so I do not know. They tend to go hand in hand, like their updates a lot of
We'll
times.
let the rebels
with,
know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back
Fortnite.
later.
Not always, but a lot of times. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did an update. Dude,
Looks like we've
back.
riled them up.
Blown out.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Ya valieron verga. Métanles la mano
Caballero.
juntos con todo lo que tienen y túmbenlos como se debe.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in. They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Oh my god, that guy got so
Roger
lucky.
that. Move it. Roger that. Target marked.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Stupid bitch.
We're clear.
You know what? Oh, I don't know why you were out that far, but I was close to making you regret it. Get right there, get right there, get there. Fuck you, dude.
I called the rebels for some indirect
Okay.
fire.
Esos putos atacados los descendientes están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
Demo's primed and in place.
Tan camino para llegar a donde por última vez al enemigo.
They got backup rolling in. They're coming this way.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Oh, fuck, dude. New sniper. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get a little love and some tenderness. I don't want anything like gay. There we go, gray man, that works. We can make our rebels better. I feel like I need to really do that. Okay, so we're not even close to that though. That doesn't impact this. Bullet resistance. Yes, please. Item C4, blah blah blah. What is flare gun? For to distract enemies. Interesting. Let's save the rest of this. Okay, so where were we in chat? Still same layout for me, Rainer. Arguably, please tell me that's real lesbians. Oh, RL, please don't answer for lesbians. Yes, I know it's Rocket League Pigs. Mine changed. Rainer, your lesbians changed. They fixed them. Well done. RT used to be my soundtrack changer, and now it's my friends list. What is RT? I don't know what RT is. Enemy Mine. You know what, Bohica? Never mind. I freaking hate Rocket League. It is the most fun and awful game. No, you don't. Frustration does not equal hatred, brother. Only drop shot seems fun most. I tell everyone, bro. Everyone fucking argues with me that drop shot is the best. And then eventually they all come around to it. Drop shot just sucks when you start playing it because you suck at it. And then once you get into it, you're like, this game is great. I would like my group to fucking regroup at any point in time.
Moving.
Fucking dipshits. Right trigger. I got you. Jeez, bro, what are they doing over there?
I'm engaging tangos.
Demo's primed.
Didn't mean to do that. Bro, please.
No, take cover.
Oh my god, lay down, dude.
I'll be right there.
Fucking hell. Shitballs.
Orale. It's funny to say shitballs, so you just blew some dude's cock off.
Contact by the building entrance.
Called the rebels for reinforcements.
Grenade, move, move, move.
Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
The alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Instructors hit. Good kill.
They're all disabled. 'Cause I fucked them up. Take the suppressor off and get this fucking 50 cal going, baby. Let's...
Los celestes siguen tirándonos. ¡Qué puta verga!
Brakes off these bitches.
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes. A la verga.
We got more Sicarios incoming.
Estos quieren pleitos, se los vamos a dar. Ya están llegando los pinches refuerzos. Están por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Estos putitos se quedaron del pinche susto que les dio.
Okay, looks like they're settling down over there.
If I can shoot through this shit.
Call Pakatari for some mortar
Fuck it.
fire.
Oh, okay, shit. We gotta actually like, we can't die again because we're gonna.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Time to stop fucking around.
Frag out. Get some.
Alert's over. That'll make things easier.
Bro, why on?
I'm moving to position. Roger. Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger. Target ready. Acquired. Call the shot.
Watched this video the other day. It was like just a quick little, like it's an Instagram thing or whatever. But it's this dude. It's this guy talking about he's oh my god, I'm fucking awesome.
We got more tangos coming in.
Jeez, I rule. He's a fucking, like a, I guess probably a Vietnam pilot. And, cause he's not like, I mean, he's still functional, you know, so he had to be at some age. But he's talking about how, when you're flying, he's like, there's, you know, certain rules. You just kind of like unspoken rules. He said, if you see people in parachutes, you fucking leave them alone. Like, that's like, it's not something you would ever do because there's no honor in it, there's no skill, blah, blah, blah. And he says, like, he was flying and, he sees this dude just mowing down, like, it's like a bomber or something like got hit. So like whole crew's like bailed out. Bohika, you might know the story. I don't know when it was or where it was from. But he's just telling it and he's like this old man just like shooting it straight. And he's like, yeah, he was just fucking everyone up and like shooting them out of the sky and disgusting. He's like, there's certain shit you don't do. And he's like, so I made it my mission. He's like, I went after
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Went after this guy, took his plane down, shot him just enough to like make him have to bail, and then he bailed, and then whenever he did, he's like, he pulled his chute and he jumps out, pulls the chute. He said, I went up, I lined up on him, and he's like, I emptied like whatever the fucking amount of ammo was. He's like, we emptied that on him as we flew by. And just made sure, and he's like, by the end, he's like, he was just mush. Like, there's nothing even there hanging. He's like, it's just like parts of like a parachute. And he's like, we like weren't shooting the chute, we were just melting him. I was like, bro, that's fucking wild. Pretty awesome though, just hearing like this dude just being brutally honest about like the fucked up shit like he had to do.
That's it, we're clear.
Alright, let's go, baby. First area down. Make trigger. Drop shot is fun. A nice day. I do like snow day. Yeah. Hoops is ball. Hoops sucks unless you're playing with like friends who like are kind of good at it. Like, I don't like it still, but my friends, they enjoy it, so I've played it a fair amount with them. I still don't think it's very fun, but but it does kind of make you have to like enjoy it a little bit more when it's your friends, you know. I think we're gonna change up our look a little bit. Or are we? No, don't like this guy. Don't like either of those. The lone wolf is actually, I mean, that's a sick ass fucking uniform. The only problem is like I want a hat. I like this look, but I want a hat. I don't hate the graw. This would be tight if I could just kill that fucking mask. This is whatever. It's goofy, but you know, it works. Maybe we just get a little dying earth for a bit, yeah? What do you guys think? I grew up where cable, TV, HBO, Showtime, Blockbuster VHS tapes, and cordless telephones were luxury, yet I can navigate the net and the smartphone don't underestimate me. Wouldn't dream of it, but you're growing up so fast. Were you bored in a world without internet and push-button phones, DJ? I do miss rotary phone. All I'm saying is that I've seen the growth, adapted to it. Can you write in cursive, properly address an envelope and send it? If you're not European, can you drive a Metal Gear box? Yeah, I grew up in the 90s, so you had cable TV, and soon thereafter, growing up in the 90s tends me to believe you were born in the 90s. I mean, I was born in the 80s, but it's late 80s, so I say I grew up in the 90s. I actually think if you're picking a period to be born, I do think I was born at the absolute best period in living history for sure. Because I had to learn like how to read a map and shit like that, and like I had to learn how to do manual things and like old rotary things and shit like that, and like also like we were kind of poor and grew up on a ranch like out in the middle of nowhere, so we didn't have like proper internet, so like I don't have to have things like that to still enjoy myself. Like, but at the same time, then like my like family, like, you know, my parents and shit who grew up and like didn't have those things, like they have like, well, they don't really have trouble, but there are people who have trouble like adjusting to, like, you know, it's like, oh, people are like, oh, I don't know how to, like, certain things on this technology is tricky. Like one of my brothers is like fucking like pretty much retarded when it comes to like certain technology. I have to like dumb down and explain like a lot of shit to him. Bro, is that Beardo? Look at this fucking guy, dude. He just has hair, and Beardo does not have hair like this. Look at fucking Beardo, dude. Carl Bookhart. That's really funny. That kind of looks like Beardo. Oh, these are all the Rainbow Six people, huh? See, this would be cool if it wasn't a fucking dyke. That should be a guy. But yeah, so I think there's a major... Jesus Christ, that guy's roided out, dude. What the fuck? I think there's a major benefit to when I was born. Because, like, when I've run out of, like, cell phone service and shit like that, like, I can still navigate, like, to this day without, like, that stuff. Where, you know, like, most older people can, and it's not an issue, but, like, younger people would have no fucking clue what to do. But then on the other end, it's like, younger people can do all these other things, and a lot of older people are like, what the fuck, I don't know, like, I don't know how to do those things, like, hell yeah, dude, this guy's fucking tight. Here's Beardo if he was cooler. Actually got a Blackbeard, dude. I kind of like that guy. I'll do this after the stream. I'll go through and I'll look at all the menus because I don't want to destroy the audio by clicking out. This one's gay because it's a girl, but like I do kind of like. I would never use this, but I kind of like that. It's a weirdo skin like that. I was like, these look the exact same. I hate this shit, bro. I can't stand that look. Just a very like simple guy. I like my little light thing. This is actually the vest I probably like, is one of these two. This is sick, I think. But there's no plates, and like you have to have plates, bro. Oh, it's super fucking basic. So I think this is the best overall, because it's actually like functional shit. You got multiple fucking mags for your AR, your pistol, you got comms, you got a flashlight, a little fucking knife. I don't know what that other pouch is, the one that's covered. Business casual, baby. There you go, dude. Sun's out, fucking guns out. I do like this tattoo. This is pretty much the shit I wear like every day to work. Right there. Just a fucking button up short sleeves. Or button up long sleeves and I roll the sleeves up. It's like all 511 gear. This one kind of fucks, huh? Little survivor gear. That was not bad. Yeah, go white. White and black. White, black, red. One of those. Go fucking ghillie suit. Ooh, that game War Dogs is having beta access. If you pre-ordered War Dogs, you should be able to go to your Steam and see War Dogs playable app. I don't think I can have that though, because I'm pretty sure it's strictly that. Oh shit, sorry. I'm like super behind on chat. I was looking up at all that bullshit and talking about old age and whatnot. It's just a measuring or generation thing. Oh yeah, I didn't think so. I just think it is an interesting topic. I've had that conversation with a lot of people, and I've put a lot of thought into that, and I do stand by it. I think I happen to be born in the best potential period. Not my favorite, but the best. Fighting with your friends right now, kind of entertaining. That sucks. You know, bad at Rocket League. Jackie, we love you, however, no 6'7". Yeah, if anyone says 6'7", you're banned from chat. That's probably the only thing. That, or if you say something positive about socialism or something, then you're banned from chat. I say Rainer McCary when Jackie says she's fighting with her friend. She means Bohica. LOL. Why is my voice disabled in Rocket League? Nah, me and my best friends, my only friends. Rainer, you're probably banned. I am banned. On Rocket League. I got banned for whatever, like 6 fucking days. My first day back streaming with Beardo. How many people in today's generation's majority, not exceptions, can change the oil in their car? Probably not a lot. Fix a dishwasher. I mean, I don't know how to fix a dishwasher. But I also don't use a dishwasher. I wash everything by hand, typically. Without calling someone. I would have ventured to say not many. But that plays both ways. It's like, you know, how many people would be able to install like modern day technology in a lot of things. Guapo, get on Rocket League. Me, definitely. I can do some car things. My dad's a mechanic. I can change oil in my car. It was my job for a little while. My car doesn't get oil changes, so I don't have to do that anymore. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's not unfortunate. It's kind of nice, but yeah, I don't have to do anything with my car. I changed the tire when I was 5, if that counts. It is. Changing tires is a good skill. I had to agree to the terms in voice chats. I got you. Check out spaces, fuck changing your own power wheels. Find and replace yard sprinkler issues. Replace a window or a door. Be willing to clear your rain gutters as well as the entire neighborhood to get someone hanging in the house properly for the first time. Yeah, I mean, but that goes both ways. Like I said, it's like it's all just perspective, you know. That's why I think personally I do think it's the best period. The internet really fucks with a lot of people's brains. They really struggle with a lot of stuff, which makes sense, but it's like second nature to a lot of younger people.
Hey,
get in the car.
Just because that one time?
About the noble spirit of the indigenous Bolivian. He will leave out that this greatness is what he wants to control. He wishes to own it. There have been leaders like him in the past, men who have rallied workers and laborers with promises of equality and fairness. But when these men came to power, they all showed that they believed themselves to be more equal than others. They believed it was fair. Balance of power to be in their hands.
Yeah, it's all about finding a good balance.
We sent 200 recruits to Montreal last month. 200. Your man Bocard sent 40 of them back. And now you're telling me another 30 have been injured or killed in training? What the hell is happening down there?
Bocard doesn't hold back. He trains the men the way he expects them to fight. That means live ammunition, live grenades, close quarter training with real knives. Mistakes happen. They're often fatal.
What good does that do us? We need soldiers, Armuro, not invalids and corpses.
And you will have him, Jefe. Booker will take the very best of those 200 recruits and turn them into elite soldiers that are tougher and better trained than
it's not
any
gonna
other
work.
force in Bolivia.
Whatever.
Nothing will ever fucking stop him.
Nothing, Armuro? Not even ghosts?
I don't understand.
Ghost, pinche.
Send me 50 of these elite sicarios as soon as they are ready. I may have a use for them.
Now I think about it too, I don't think the majority of people in like the older generation would be able to do most of the stuff you'd asked about Bohica. Like I'm thinking of like my parents, like my mom wouldn't be able to do that shit. Like none of that. It's like she grew up in a traditional household where like women wouldn't be doing that, you know? And then
I I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
I mean, my stepdad's like older, had surgeries and shit like that, so he couldn't do like a lot of that stuff physically either. So that's why it's important. I was thinking it's weird when people like just get like, I don't know, bitter's not the right word, but like we can use the term bitter, I guess, for lack of a better term. But in theory, like everyone should be working together, like you gotta take care of the old and on, you know, blah blah. Motherfucking Sam's. Not saying you were saying not to. Just...
They're on alert.
Had to be on fucking.
What's going on? They've seen us.
Let's go, bitch.
Get over here.
Dude, dog.
The end user certificate will be good. The officials are in Sueño's pocket. My pocket.
Are you shitting me? You want me to put German rifles in the hands of Santa Blanca?
No, kid. I want you to put German rifles into my hands, so I can get some credit with Sueño.
And what? We track the serial numbers? Why would I do that gunwalking shit the ATF does? Even
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. We should grab it for the rebels.
Really couldn't figure out what to pick on that one. I love the storms on here. Thunder and everything sounds so nice. All I'm saying is the skilled technical jobs are suffering from willing workers. However, they are the thing that keeps the world running. To some extent. I would agree. I would disagree to some extent too. Because the world is also changing, so it's like, I don't like it, but I mean, it is getting more and more automated. So, the counter argument would be, yes, like, well, like, if you're talking not engineers, electricians, carpenters, stuff like that, trade school things. Lock that fucking shit
Heads
up.
up, we got a turret.
Careful. Sicario sporting a
Cartel
submachine
network
gun.
station. Hit the door and knock out the control terminal. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Got a tango.
Eyes on a Jenny. Want to shut off their lights?
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so to some extent, a lot of those jobs are disappearing. So I mean, like, if you're talking about, not you, but anyone talking about, you know, it's like, back when, like, factory, what's the fucking, I just went blank on the term, assembly lines and shit like that. It's like, when people were doing that, and complaining, I was like, oh, well, now there's like automated things and yada yada. It's like,
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
I'm gonna smoke both these guys. I was really hoping I could hit him at one. That was it. Who would have heard that? You fucking bitch.
Find some fucking cover!
Bitch.
Opening fire.
Bitch. Yeah, I mean, the job market, the point of, sorry, I got super fucking distracted. The point is the job market changes consistently. Like, I fucking hate AI, and like,
Got a mounted weapon. Grenade, move.
I'm never going to be a fan of AI, and everyone's like, oh, you should learn how to utilize it, because it's going to replace the jobs that you're doing, and blah, 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 so it's like, better to, even if you don't want to do it, you won't be left behind. I'm like, I would rather be left behind, though. Like, I don't care. In that sense.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
No podemos alcanzar esos puntos. Maten el puto vehículo.
Who the fuck is talking?
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
They got reinforcements.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
They gotta be like the whole fucking group underneath me or something, huh? Don't come up here to me, go down there to them. Queers. Yeah, at some point all the people who used to be able to do, and like, you know, there was 100 people working in a factory, and then those people in the factory start getting replaced, and then you've got automated things. It's like, well, you still need some people working in the factory. It's like, yeah, for sure, but
Roger that. Moving.
Deploying drone.
Target
bro, it'd be
acquired.
cool if my fucking dudes would just do fucking anything on their own. I feel like every fucking time there's just people running by them and shit.
Shit, take cover.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Okay, we're good. And technology now, back to that point of like the job market just changing consistently. Technology now is moving way faster than we can even keep up
We're gonna
with.
look around here for some intel.
It's like every time you're training someone on like what we are currently knowing, that's already becoming outdated, which is fucking terrifying. And it's
Look alive. We got company.
where the fuck is this company? It says that we're clear.
Got a location on a cartel resupply point here in Montauk. Looks like it provides most of the weapons and ammunition for the
Oh,
province.
these fucking
If we
dudes,
went in and
okay.
destroyed those supplies, it would cripple cartel ops across the whole province. Rally on me.
Roger, moving.
I got the C4 primed.
Don't go up to that door, you fucking retards.
The demo's primed.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Yeah, no shit, they're gonna see us. We're about to blow up their fucking doors.
Tangles heard the blast. They're looking for trouble.
What the fuck? That car blew up right next to me.
Thanks. Keep moving.
Copy that.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Target set. Ready to
Just
assault.
requested a rebel recon of this area.
fuck is running people? Let's go already.
Get your fucking ass in here.
Frag out.
Oh, that was terrible.
Frag out. Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
Clear.
Yeah, they talked about like Elon and all those fucking dudes talk about the rate of technology like advancements, and it's fucking that shit is terrifying to me. Like, it's so much faster than we can even begin to prepare for.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay
Freaks the
down.
fuck out of me. And again, like just AI specifically, like I genuinely like think AI is gonna destroy everything. Like, I'm pretty close to like a doomsday person with AI. Like it's not even growth anymore. Like we're talking about like exponential growth now, and how like it's just continuing to advance. Like not just again the growth, but the exponents behind it. You know, like how the fuck does that make sense? It's like, oh yeah, like the progress that it made in 5 years is now making it in 2 years, and it's like, and in the next 3 months will be faster than all the progress it's ever made in the 8 years before that. And you're like, how the fuck is that even possible? Like, I don't genuinely understand that. It terrifies the fuck out of me. I hate that shit. Oh, motherfucker. I don't know why my fucking dudes are still in that fucking room over there, but whatever. Stupid ass motherfuckers. But yeah, so to me the whole, I think, I don't know. I'm not saying you're like just shitting on the younger people or whatever, but it's the same thing that, it's like music, it's that exact topic, or films or whatever. I just don't happen to agree with a lot of it. I do think music and films are better, but every single generation thinks the generation behind them is worse. I think there's a lot of glorifying our own generation. Which I just did. I literally said that I think my generation is the best period that anyone could have grown up. So I'm speaking personally on my own bias.
I don't make the assignments, Paquita. You'll have to talk to
I think it's very easy to whitewash the achievements and the difficulties of the generation behind you. The exact same shit of like, oh, like when I grew up, I had to walk this. It's like, no, you didn't. Like, no one in the last 200, or that's not true, sorry, in the last 100 years has had to walk uphill through fucking snow to get to school, like, in a consistent basis or anything like that, you know? I think all that stuff, it's just, like, a lot of it's bullshit, but it's also, like, it's supposed to be bullshit. Like, that's how we are wired to be.
That's all you say is I'll arrange an extended field exercise for some of my men.
So I don't even think it's a bad thing. Is that a thing? What's this thing over here flashing? Ooh, it's one of those thingies.
See that? Those care packages wind up in the worst places sometimes. Let's get to it.
Yeah, they haven't landed in a single good place once. Dipshits.
I'll alert the rebels so they can collect this. Good work, team.
Next time, can you tell them to get their own fucking groceries?
Where were we? Sorry. Alright, let me catch up. Trade school. Oh, sorry, no, it's before this. Find and replace your own sprinkler stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, because I don't know the majority of people that couldn't do that. Like, those are special skills. Replacing a window or door, I don't know any girl that would be able to do that. At any age, really, that wasn't trained or taught to do that. So I think a lot of that is, like, it's not a generation thing as much as it is it's a blue collar, like, where were you born type thing, you know what I mean? Like, I was born on a ranch. Well, not born on a ranch, I was raised on a ranch. I was born in a barn, in the hay. Just kidding. yeah, like if you're not exposed to that, it's not an age thing. Like if you're a city person, you were always going to be a city person, whether it was in the 20s or the 80s or the 2020s. All I'm saying is the skilled technical jobs are suffering from willing workers. However, they are the thing that keeps the world running. I do agree, though, that people need to be in trade schools more. But also, like, it's the older generation's fault that people are not doing a lot of things. Like, that's something that I've kind of come to terms with lately. That I kind of like call myself on bullshit. It was like when I was like shitting on like younger generations. Is like, yeah, but they're only learning whatever they're being taught. So like it was my mom and I were actually having this conversation about like how like stupid fucking younger kids are and stuff like that, and like school and shit. I was like, but that whole argument about like shit being so expensive now, and like housing and like the job market being terrible, is like, it is your generation's fault. Like, not you specifically, but like the older generation. It's like, shit wasn't that expensive for you. Like you didn't have to have 3 jobs to be able to like get a car and stuff like that. Like things were not the price that they are now for. Where's this one at? So some of that, like, if you're talking, get away from there. Damn, I thought I got that. The upsides of being like part of the better generations is also like you have to have the accountability of like fucking it over for younger generations. Like the job market does suck. Inflation did grow because you guys voted shitty people into power. It's like the young stupid kids who think socialism is like real is like, because the older generation didn't tell them it was fucking retarded, you know, like, it said, you know, goes back to the whole good times create, good times create good men create hard times, hard times create hard men, yada yada, you know, so it's that whole thing. It's like, part of the good side is it backfires, it can't last, you know, forever. I always think that's interesting.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barbados from Brazil, and the most
but I love talking about shit like that. It's fascinating.
With Popo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers.
Trade schools are the future for these generations that are being ignored. No 100K student debt can make thrice that in 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I fully agree. But again, like, school is also expensive and $100,000 in debt because the older generation approved it.
CIA officer just sent
So
us a
that,
video.
again, that's on the old people. It's like, old people are the ones that voted to allow shit like that, to get people into politics who fucking sucked and expanded the government and are the reason that the government is, or schools are privatized and student loans are the way they are. It's like, that's all the old generation's fault. No one under 18 was voting for that. It's like, why aren't people going into trade schools and going to shitty universities? Because the older generation wasn't telling them to. So again, it cuts both ways, unfortunately. I know you get it, but internet and AI farms can't be sustained without HVAC. Neither can modern American homes. HVAC, TCH, can go anywhere in the world and have a job. It's in the title. Yeah, but also I don't want fucking data farms and AI farms, so I'm not for that. I get that's not what you're saying, but you know what I mean. Fuck that data farms and shit. Factory workers weren't all necessarily skilled. Automation lines killed skilled technicians as much as AI. Oh yeah, that's my whole point, is that the advancements will always change the jobs, therefore the jobs will change. Most people have a car, take public transportation in some fashion. We need the workers to maintain all these systems. The fewer there are, the higher the cost of repair will be. But also, cars don't get maintained, like my car, for example. It's like a Cybertruck, so it's like, Yes, that's the mine. Oh, am I in the fucking wrong territory? I was just over there, you fucking bitch. I'm not going back there. I'm going south.
I asked Pacatari to send some vehicles.
Oh shit.
Sure are
So
a lot
like-
of lights and switches up here.
Is that a fucking dead dude sitting on the chopper over there? Where's that thing? My thing disappeared. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we'll go back to where we fucking killed all these dudes at. Yeah, like my car is not being maintained in the way any car before ever was. It's still a car, it's gonna need work, yada yada, but it's like at the same time. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, we're fucking parachuting in.
Hook the hornet's nest.
This AO is part of Santa Blanca's coke
That was
smuggling
fucking
operation.
baller.
Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty.
I've literally been here before.
Her right-hand man is a
I'm
dude
confused at why I'm doing this again. This is fucking
seems
retarded.
to handle on-the-ground logistics. She's the brains.
This is very irritating to me right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going that way.
Got some intel here on a supply crate that got airdropped into an iffy place. We should
Alright, let's watch this fucking video.
Her Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nydia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the beauty queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
Sure, one second. I'm almost done, just in a text. Give me 20 seconds. Okay, where was I? But yeah, I'm also not defending, like, if it sounds like I'm defending, like, younger people and stuff like that, just because whatever, it's like, I'm definitely not. Just, I do think there's a part where at some point, like, you know, you do have to, like, address something being done is also at the fault of someone else at some point. I don't know if I got my point across very well on that. I thought about our last conversation where I was being a bitch about maintainers, and is it maintainers or maintainers? I feel like maintainers sounds more accurate, but maintainers is the way it's spelled. And the spotlight took me a minute to sober up and say, you're right, great, nobody's going to care. I wasn't meaning that necessarily, because I don't think that no one would care. I just think it's like, it is a business, and again, it goes down to that. It's like, if you can't show a reason for why someone needs to watch it, they're typically not going to. So I definitely do care. I think there is a story that you could tell. It's just, it's a harder thing than it is like showing like the quote unquote glory of war and stuff like that, you know. I wish I could share all the emotional stuff that the enlisted and family members go through during long-hour workdays and deployments, and the things we do deployed to keep our minds on mission. I think you can. Like I said, I don't think it's a film. I think it's a documentary or a docu-series even. I think there's a premise to it and an interest there. I just don't think it works in a entertainment value. And suppress the emotions of the missing. The first, last steps, words of kids, death of family members, while halfway around the world. The practical jokes we pull on each other, civilians wouldn't think of. Glue one shower shoe to the ground so the other person steps out of the cot. One shoe works, the other snaps. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think that, like, I mean, that scene you could put in a film, and you could touch on the other stuff. It's just the day-to-day stuff is not going to be, like, most of the time I would argue people are not going to want to watch someone, like, work on a helicopter. They're going to want to watch that person works on it. It's, think of, like, fucking, like, Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor's not a good movie, but, like, they're going to look at, is it Cuba Gooding Jr.? It's like he's like a mechanic on that. Someone's a mechanic in it, but it's like, you take a mechanic who isn't a pilot, and he gets forced into the situation where he has to be, like, the guy that steps up. Like, that's the story that's going to stand out more, as opposed to just a mechanic being a mechanic. Like, you want to put regular, or not even regular people, you want to put someone in a situation that's outside their comfort zone. That's, like, a big part of writing that we're drawn to, and whether right or wrong, that we're taught in writing. You put someone in the worst, like a very simple way to write, put someone in the worst scenario that they can be in. Like, someone's afraid of massive, big bodies of water or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, it's like, put them in a situation where they've got to be in that then, and you instantly have drama, you know. So it's just an easy way to, like, to work into that system. Prior generations. I don't disagree. Prior generations want more for the younger to make more money for their families. Nobody can see into the future. Yeah, and I think, like, a lot of that stuff, it's, most of the choices are made with, you know, positive intentions. Like, no one wanted to make school impossible to afford. The problem is, like, a lot of those road to hell things are done with good intentions. And the government sucks at everything it does. And the previous generation, again, like, look at Roosevelt and stuff like that. It's like, people love that guy when he's around. Also, created some of the worst fucking government concepts ever. Like, the fucking New Deal sucks dick and, like, led to certain things. Social Security is dog shit. It's genuinely like a terrible fucking scam. It made sense when it was done, and we should have fucking got rid of it. So like little things like that, it's all done with like the right intentions, but it's just interesting to me that it's like that the younger generation gets blamed for like, well, they're too entitled, like they don't want to go do these things. It's like, also, you guys have ruined the fucking world though in a lot of ways, and maybe there's a reason they don't want to do these things, because you've shown that like it doesn't fucking matter, you know, like again, not you, but like the world has shown something. Everyone preached that college was like everything that you needed to do, and then they're surprised that like people aren't going to trade schools. Like, maybe the sales pitch for trade schools should have been a lot more focused on and better, because I know people that were in trades, we all do, but it wasn't a priority for a lot of those people. I understand your point on cars not being as prone to failure, however, when they do fail, you're facing thousands in repair. A normal guy used to be able to fix a car without a computer to save money. Yeah. But those cars don't exist anymore. I mean, so that's where it always goes to, is like, a normal person used to be able to do this. Is like, yeah, but that technology is gone. So, that normal person is no longer existing in that world, unfortunately. I don't like it. Just is the truth at some point. In this fire scene from is the fire scene from Temple of Doom, Hammam Shabar? Is this fire scene? I don't know where I was whenever you sent that, but I'm trying to think of when I would have been doing something with burning. So when I was getting fucked up by all those fucking rockets and stuff, maybe? Audio crackling a bit. Let me see. So when I was getting fucked up by all those fucking rockets and stuff, here, I'll unplug my headset. Check 1, 2, 3. Here, we'll go back into a Xbox party and see if that does it, because that's what I did earlier. Okay, that seems to have done the trick. I don't know why that fucking works. It's stupid. I gotta turn the game audio back up though.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montauk. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
Damn it.
Personally.
Oh, I forgot I was just flew in here.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
They got no juice.
Is that an air defense system?
We got a video. Audio sounds good on my end. It's just a little quiet. Let me know if I need to change anything on you guys.
A smuggler from the age of 6. El Baquito's father used to take Acapulco gold on his son's body and then send him across the border. He called these trips vacaciones familiares, family vacations. By the time he was 13, Baquito was a trapachillador, a master smuggler. Cigarettes, alcohol, name brand clothes, DVDs, oil, wildlife, weapons, and of course, people. One time he even smuggled in half a kilo of yellow cake uranium. If someone wanted it, El Baquito could move it. But it was never really about the money. For him, it was the rush, until he met the beauty queen. Nydia Flores saw his talent and made him her right-hand man. Nydia was the brains, Baquito was the brawn. The thing is, he was head over heels from the moment he first laid eyes on her. Nydia never felt the same way, but one drunken night she gave in. A little bit of sperm roulette, and 9 months later, they had a daughter. Valeria. They say every man has a fatal flaw. El Baquita has two.
Anywho's, will the Paramount sale go through? Oh, fuck me. That's a big question. Where do you think they will move? Fuck me. You went hard on both questions, Bohica.
It was timed and in place.
Shit. See if I can apply this thing. I honestly,
I'm good. Crank it.
I have no clue if it's gonna go through. I'd be just as surprised if it didn't as if it did at this point. It should go through. I can say that. Again, like most things, it's not a fucking like simple thing even for me. Like I don't think the deal should go through on principle, because I don't want any monopolies and shit like that. But no one gave a fuck whenever I mean I fucking hated it. Me and all my friends talked about it when Fox got bought out by Disney. I think Disney sucks dick, and everyone let that happen. So it's kind of funny to me. It's like, now you care about these supposed monopolies and yada yada. And then they didn't give a shit whenever Netflix, I mean, they bitched about Netflix buying it because they didn't want it to go to streaming. But they didn't care as far as the monopoly goes. So I don't think it should be allowed to go through, because I do think it's poor for business, potentially.
They're on alert.
Whereas the people in Hollywood just don't want it to go through because they hate the Ellisons. That's all they care about. They don't give a fuck about
The cartel's comms might keep ganging up on the rebels for a while.
losing films or anything like that. Because, like, realistically, as long as if the films are making money, the Ellisons won't give a shit. They'll keep running it. They are pure business people, so I think what should have had to happen, I think Warner Brothers and everyone should have had to sell off parts of their company the way a normal business would. That's what I wanted to fucking happen. But that's not the case. So for me, I'm like, bro, hell yeah, let Paramount fucking run that shit. I do think it goes through because I just don't think anyone has the balls to, like, really, maybe not even the balls, the wisdom
see him.
The checkpoint, over there.
Like, I don't know who's gonna stop it, you know what I mean? Like, because it's not that fucking retard attorney general, like. No one on the left is wise enough to, like, deal with it. Because their motives are just, Trump sucks. Ellison sucks. If they were actually interested in anything, then they may have a chance, but they're not. They're just worried about losing fucking news and propaganda and shit like that in their mind.
With luck, scrub the records and come up with an idea on
all these fucking dumb alpacas. Then as far as that's my whole thoughts on the fucking merger. Let it happen because Warner Brothers sucks fucking dicks. So at this point, they're never gonna be good. Who cares? I know it's like terrible, like concept first to why something should be allowed to happen, but that company's gonna go under at some point anyway because they're that fucking bad. So they're just treading water. Fuck it.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copter, get down.
I mean, I'm literally fucking down. That was wild. I couldn't have laid down more.
Hey, keep your guns down. These people see too many as it is.
Those people had to die. So shut up, queer. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole merger thing. As far as where will Paramount go if they do leave? Selfishly, I hope Texas. I mean, well, that's not true. Selfishly, I would like for them to go to like Florida or New Mexico. Because those are like two places I wouldn't mind living. But New Mexico's a retarded blue state that's not going to change. They're going to get worse. So until they stop doing that, fuck them. Florida's really based in some areas and really fucking gay in some areas. So they're hard to call on that. But I think Texas makes the most sense. It's a big state, big population. But again, Texas is fucking purple on a lot of areas, unfortunately. They need to sort their shit out real quick. Turn into a fucking Muslim hellhole pretty fucking fast. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure on that. I know rumors, Georgia. ATF wants him to move to Georgia because he lives in Georgia. Georgia fucking sucks though, and he's retarded. Not even trying to be mean, but it's a terrible concept. Like, why would they want to go to Georgia? It's a shithole. The crews aren't that good. There's much better places to go than fucking Georgia. Not saying the crews are bad, but like they're not like particularly noteworthy. It's the worst crews I've worked with by far. I've been in Georgia. Yeah, I think Texas makes the most sense by a pretty substantial margin.
Spotting another tango. I got a third target. He makes 5.
this shit out.
Damn shit, he knows he's taking fire. I'm engaging takeoffs.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's my thoughts on the merger and where they should go. Where were we? Unplug your mic, plug it back in, lol. That's what the ex-wife said, and I have 3 kids. Oh, by the way, you half-red bastard. Green olives on pepperoni is the bomb. No shot, sir. Olives are fucking gross on anything. You're gross. Every man has a fatal flaw. Vagina. You gotta lick it and stick it. Is CNN really the hill they're gonna die on? Yeah. I mean, it won't be that CNN is the hill to die on. But that's the thing that they do know it is a fucking massive propaganda arm, and so to that extent, yes. But it is just the Ellisons. That's the hill they're gonna die on. Is they think because he's a conservative and like friends with Trump that it's like he'll do whatever he wants. It's like, bro, the dude he's a businessman. That's all he gives a fuck about. Like, if they're making money, he doesn't give a shit what they're talking about. Like, that's what businessmen do. That's why they're good businessmen. Oh yeah, baby. But yeah, they're fucking retards, so for sure they would die on any hill, pretty much. If anything that's against Trump, you can just bet on that. Like Gary said, if Netflix was gonna buy it, they would have shut up. What did Gary say? Because they were pissed when Netflix was buying it. Everyone in the industry was very pissed off. Like, crew members were not happy. I didn't give a fuck, because to me it's whatever. DJ, find me a lady that will let me do that to them. It can't be 250 pounds or short and 150 pounds. With all the success Taylor has made off Paramount, I would wager internally he doesn't want to politically. I would wager internally he doesn't want to politically. However, he loves the dollar and will go where it does. Wait, say that again? Clarify the Taylor thing. With all the success Taylor has made off Paramount, I would wager internally he doesn't want to politically. You don't think he wants Paramount to buy Warner Brothers? Is that what you're saying? However, he loves the dollar and will go where it does? Or you don't think he wants Paramount to go to Texas? I'm confused, so I just want to make sure I get it. Ooh, we gotta go way up there, okay. Ooh, might be time to start changing our clothes, boys. This is where my friends used to hate playing with me. Because everywhere we would go, I would fully change my wardrobe to match, like, the fucking scenery. I was like, that's what you're supposed to do. That's why it's all in there. And they're like, yeah, but just change it once and stay there. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And my friends would get very annoyed about that. Yeah, bro, look at my guy. He can't be wearing that shit up here. He'd be freezing his dick off. It's just... That's bad. My guess is the Paramount would move to Texas or Tennessee. Yeah, I think Texas makes the most sense. Because they've already got a big market. It's a big population. There's plenty of room if they want to expand. DFW is a huge fucking hub. It's not far from LA for actors, because that is a big thing. It's like people have to remember actors matter, whether you like them or not. Do actors want to go to Tennessee? Probably not. Texas they can deal with. Because they already do like film festivals and shit in Texas. Like Austin Film Festival is a big thing. South by Southwest is a big thing. So it's like that stuff has already existed. So a lot of that they'll be fine with. And there are like liberal things about Texas. Like Austin is a massive fucking thing. Like a draw for those retards. Yeah, I don't even think it's a debate. I think it goes to Texas for sure. Tennessee has a lot of the same concepts of Texas, where it's like, in theory, it's very conservative, but then there's like Nashville and Knoxville and shit. They're like retard liberal places where your mayor hates your own fucking entire world in Nashville, which is baffling.
Hold on. Okay, we're still alright.
I don't think Nashville has the infrastructure to support film Nashville as is. That's the difference for me. Is if you look at business of like what you'll have to invest and what you'll get back soon, Texas makes sense. There's already studios there. You've already filmed there a lot as Paramount with Taylor. You don't really have anything in Tennessee, so you are going in blind, and you will have to set everything up pretty much. Like, yeah, there's going to be a couple of studios there, but you can't run Paramount as is from Nashville. Now you could argue it's like, well, they won't need to. They just need to have a couple studios. Like, they'll still run it from California the way they do now. It's like, yeah, but that's the whole pitch. Is he said, I'm gonna fucking take this shit out and leave. And so at that point, it's like, well, no. Ellison wants to dip. Like, that's the fucking concept there. So yeah, I don't think Tennessee makes as much sense. I know a lot of people, they do think of that, but I think it's more wishful thinking. They have the land, yeah, they do. Georgia retarded, no. I mean, it's not like they have the dumbest animal as a college football mascot. Whoa, I love Bulldogs, bro. That's my thing. Treading on sacred ground now. About to cross the fucking line. Yes, he doesn't want Paramount to buy Warner Brothers politically. I don't think he gives a fuck. Honestly. I genuinely don't think Taylor would have a single concern, because it wouldn't impact him. He's already done with Paramount. Like, he doesn't work with Warner Brothers. I mean, he has worked with Warner Brothers. I just did. His Paramount deal ends in 2029. And like I say, he's got three or four projects left. So his Paramount deal is already done. Like, they're not bitter, but they're done working together until if something were to change. And his next deal is with Universal, so he doesn't have anything like against, not speaking for him, but speaking as like just the business side of like, from what I know, there's no like, oh man, like you wouldn't want this because blah blah. It's like his Paramount or his Universal deal starts 2027, and that's the one that's $500 million for whatever, like 10 films. So, I mean, he doesn't give a fuck. Again, he is not political, but he also is smart enough to know his audience is political. I don't really need this. This is more important. I feel like I could save that. Oh, this is what I get, so I can get faster regen. There we go. Is this the new update for Fortnite? This is so much better than Fortnite. How dare you? But yes. could get this. Increase the explosion radius. I really don't need it though. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these out. Save those points. I should do this.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montioc. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
But yeah, does that make sense? Like, I don't think there's any concern. I don't see why he would care one way or the other about,
Engage targets. Heads up. We've got rebels in contact with Santa Blanca troops. Maybe we ought to get involved.
Already did. Fucking crushed her bitch ass. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to give a fuck if I was Taylor. He's got paid. Nothing matters to him. Realistically, if anything, I think what he would care more about is if they moved to Texas. Because he would get access to better studios if they would build, and his infrastructure would go up. Look at these fucking flamingos, dude. Just murdered all those fucking birds, dude. Oh. It would have been awesome if they would actually like do that.
They got an air defense system.
Be cool if I could blow that up and it would blow that up.
I see a second target. Drone is airborne.
Alarm over here.
I got a third. Target spotted. I asked the rebels to recon the area.
A new update to real Fortnite would be a messenger from another fort. DFW is garbage. I like Dallas. I like Dallas because I've done a lot of shit there, but Fort Worth, if I were to choose one, it would be where I would want to live. Because Dallas is liberal and Fort Worth is conservative. But yeah, I've always had good times there.
Marking an enemy.
Make Dollywood great again. Florida doesn't have the real estate for a major studio. I definitely disagree with that. Florida could do absolutely, like... So that's the thing, is like, realistically, you don't need like a lot of land.
Great. Mortars.
I just really hope. I don't know the fucking range on this right now, because I haven't really been using this scope. But yeah, no, I definitely disagree on the, Florida not having the land. I mean, you can look at the parks alone, and, like, there's plenty of shit that they do where they could do more if they wanted. Now, will they want to? That's a different fucking topic. But yeah, you would Florida would have to do it. Like realistically, it would need to be in Orlando. Maybe you could go fucking West Coast, like Tampa or something. You couldn't do Miami just because you would lose too much with storms. Like Orlando's so far inland, like what, 50 miles from the coast. You can get away with like doing Orlando, and not like wasting half your fucking year. And Orlando's also got multiple schools that like teach film. I'm not saying they're good, but you do have them. No, I actually think Orlando's a very good pick. I just don't think they'll do it. Or sorry, Florida.
I asked the rebels to recon this area. I got eyes on an air defense system.
One thing though is like you also have Trump's new pick, Byron. And that guy most likely is not going to give a fuck about working with Hollywood. The parks are money. So keeping them functional will be his goal. If you're talking about like having to like cater to an industry, that's the industry he's going to cater to. Well, most likely, I would say. I can't speak for him.
Over there, next to the container.
Where?
Roger, let me get in position. Roger, target acquired. Target eliminated.
Why isn't Taylor opening his own studio? He already has his own studio, actually. That's why. Taylor's company is called 101 Studios.
Now. Weapons free. If it looks like a supply crate, take it out.
Roger that. Let's light this place up.
So, good question. But he already has. Yeah, Taylor is, it's called 101 Studios. They partner with MTV, actually. Which sounds funny until you realize, like, MTV has bought out and stopped being MTV a long time ago. So yeah, his production
I think they found their pal.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm getting a position.
Ahora sí ya estuvo. Ya valieron
Let me find a good position.
Déjales lavar esos puntos con todo lo que tienen y túmbenlos como se debe.
Roger that. Target marked.
Fucking hell.
Going hot. Get to cover. Move.
Fuck. What is Neo's own studio? All the ins and outs. Got to be money somehow. Yeah. So he has his own studio. It's just not like, I mean, they make his things. Film is not a good business. So the saying in film, literally, is breaking even is like a success. Fuck. I hate when you can't like look up any more than that. Disney and the LDS church own all of the unpopulated land in Florida. Yeah, I mean, you would just have to make a deal with them, like. But I mean, like, Universal literally owns like a massive fucking park already. Stupid bitch.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
Clear over here.
Boosh. Let's see if a full fucking clip of this will do anything. Nope.
More of these assholes just pulled up.
Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Háblale donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
Check the pickup.
Roger that. Move it.
Let me get into position.
Moving to a better position.
Copy. Target marked.
Target acquired.
Frag out. Get some.
I'm opening fire.
Okay, we're still good.
Okay. But yeah, so I mean, there's already there is plenty of land in Florida, and you are right. Like, you're gonna have to pay out the ass for it, but I mean, that's if they sell, like, just selling their fucking land in.
Frag out.
Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlos. Una patrulla va en camino.
Hang back before they spot you. Looks like more Sicarios want to get some.
Selling their land in LA alone. If they were to sell the studio, not just
Crate destroyed.
not just move out and leave it, they would make so much fucking money off that. The land for the studios
Ammo crate down.
is like baffling. I honestly don't think the city would let them sell the land. I mean, it's that, like, because of, you're also going to argue history and shit, so they'd be like, oh no, it's a fucking, like,
One crate down.
piece of history, which it is, but, you know, you didn't care before, so.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusados todos, cúbranse.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
Yeah, I would be very interested to know what they could sell the land for in California for the studio.
A la verga todo. Si estos putos quieren pleito, se los vamos a dar.
It's the last of the crates. Objectives clear.
You think it'll help? Shit, the way
I like Fort Worth. That's where my brother is at, and I also have a great time every time I visit. Yeah, I got no beef with DFW. Fortnite. I'm in the queue. The only way Florida could pull it off is if they build warehouses for green screens. It doesn't have the landscape to make the movies set in the Midwest, West, Northeast. So that's the thing that was like, anyone, like, studios, like, studio's a studio. It sounds stupid, but there's not another way to explain it. Everything that anyone is going to do is based around having to build sound stages, is what they're called. Oh, what the fuck?
Settling down.
Spotting
Looks
another
like they
tango.
backed off.
So, like,
Clear on this side.
that is to me where
Weapons free, weapons free.
Contact by the camp entrance. Enemy reinforcements coming in.
jeez, bro. Fucking dying out here.
Shit got close for a second there.
So yeah, you're not moving anywhere to film. Like with the purpose of what they'd be doing is not moving anywhere to film those places. So you're not gonna move to Tennessee to film Tennessee.
Here comes some more of them. Well, that was messy as shit.
I mean, what am I supposed to do there? Let them come in and fuck me? So yeah, you're not filming. Now you can film stuff that is Tennessee, that is Texas, that is whatever. But none of those are going to be your goal. Your goal is to build sound stages, and you just capitalize on the tax incentives and bullshit like that. That's everyone that's going to be doing anything will be for that purpose. Anything apart from that is strictly beneficial. Like, you don't, like, LA is LA. New York is New York. There are places that, like, do have iconic looks, but the majority of shit is cheated. I mean, fucking Tulsa King's not filmed in Tulsa. It's not filmed in Oklahoma at all. It's like, Tulsa King's filmed in Georgia. They filmed one season in Oklahoma and dipped.
This location for intel.
Okay, I was like, don't say intel. There is no intel here. So yeah, it's all going to be soundstage based. Is the goal for whatever they wind up doing. Like I say, anything extra is just a bonus. Whereas Florida, you can film, like, you can film shit that looks like Georgia and stuff like that, like, in plenty of places if you're wanting to do that.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
The difference is you would just stop setting things like, there were never a bunch of shows set in Georgia prior to Georgia becoming a film place, you know what I mean? So they changed that way because, like, it was easy, and it's like, well, we'll just start setting shit in Georgia so we don't have to worry about, like, that it looks like something entirely different anymore. Fuck you. See, that's gay. I can't kill all those fucking dumb birds. So yeah, they would do the exact same thing. It'd just be like, I mean, they're already filming Miami Vice. Like in Miami, they filmed that Kevin Hart movie was done in Miami. Miami is a film city. Not that they film a lot in Miami, but Miami is a city that gets hard. It is very hard to cheat Miami. Like Miami looks like Miami. You know what I mean? Like you had Dexter, shit like that. Like, so there are places like that that like are a good economy, and that's where I think Florida makes like an actual better argument for some things. And also, like, if you're talking about like, oh man, it's gonna cost an arm and a leg, it's like, I mean, the Ellisons, like, it's like they're not gonna be concerned about like the cost of anything. Now, do they want to go through with it? That's a different topic. Yeah, it's all sound stages is the point of that whole thing. Is none of it is going to be, hey, let's move somewhere so we can film, like, in Tennessee. Like, let's...
Enemy marked. I got another. That's 5.
They would change it more. Where now it's like, oh, well, we're already in Tennessee. Might as well fucking...
Sniper out there.
Might as well just own it.
Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger. Let me get in position.
I need a better position. I got it. Moving to position.
Target acquired.
Looks like they're filming for
Lost visual on the target.
Got the target. They know we're here. Target marked. I don't have a shot.
Engaging. Get the hell out of there.
Damn!
God damn, that was close.
Yeah, bro, you better not be right next to me. Fucking bitch, bro.
That came from around the airstrip. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
What the fuck did he just say? Unidad's doing what? Me too. Well, Rainer, I suggest you go to the R train. The R then? It's like, bro, why can't I blow that guy's head off?
Good shooting. Let's clean up
Okay.
and move on. Ah, I could use this.
First training cycle graduated 84 sicarios out of a class of 200. Aside from basic physical and mental conditioning, they received basic and advanced firearms
Same with SNL. MTV hasn't been MTV since the 90s. Same with SNL. No, but you're talking about quality. I'm talking about literal production. Like MTV Studios is different than like music television. It is literally like an entirely different business. They don't even try to do that stuff anymore. So there's like MTV Productions, and then there's MTV Studios. Wow. Yeah, I'm not talking about like the quality or even the fact that, oh, they haven't made music in blah blah blah. It's like, I mean, I grew up and they were making music in the 2000s still, like showing videos. They just started doing a bunch of other shit too. Reality TV is for sure, like you're saying, the 90s when Real World and Road Rules changed MTV forever. But I'm talking about like they literally are there is a studio
There might be some intel around.
part of them now. What a fucking landing. I'm incredible.
That's it. Leave the plane here.
Suck my ass game. But yeah, MTV and Saturday Night Live both dog shit. Fortnite server's still down. The Everglades are a huge protected landscape, as well as Lake Okeechobee, the main freshwater source for a lot of Florida. It just doesn't seem, in my opinion, to be able to afford a lot of growth. But you literally only need like realistically you need you're talking about one studio, literally one studio. Paramount, I bet I don't need to bet. How big is the Paramount lot in LA? 62 to 65 acres. That's like incredibly tiny. You could easily find 100 acres anywhere in Florida. Again, you're talking, I think Ellison. Again, I don't need to guess actually. How rich is Larry? 150 to 180 billion dollars, ranking him among the 10 richest people in the world. So that guy doesn't need to worry about any of that. Like easily. I mean, like I said, 100 acres would make him the biggest film studio in the world. Most likely. What is the biggest film studio lot in the world? Okay, so that's some dumb shit in India that doesn't even fucking matter. The largest film studio lot in the world is Ramoji Film Studio in Hyderabad, India, spanning 1,600 to 2,000 acres. It holds Guinness World Records for the largest studio. Alright, so let's see. In America, Universal Studios lot in Universal, California, spanning roughly 400 to 415 acres. Massive complex features over 30 sound stages and extensive backdoor lot sets. So, Universal is 400 to 415 acres. Warner Brothers is 110 acres, with about the same. Actually, it has potentially more sound stages. Paramount is 65 acres. Sony is 44 acres. So anything where you're just meeting your land is a success, and you're no longer paying for California prices. Then you think of like all the shit you do get as a bonus and an incentive. yeah, I mean, I just don't even think it's like a debatable thing. Like, it's not anything I could imagine like the Ellison's remotely worrying about. 100 acres in all of Florida, like that's a joke. And I mean, that's kind of what I would assume you're gonna buy, like build up, and fucking a lot of that is parking. You probably actually want like 15 sound stages, maybe, if that. Most people don't know the LDS Church owns a large portion of land, not to mention the rest of the U.S. Yeah, they're fucking weirdos. Studios wouldn't make much on the land with California's politics. Oh no, they 100% would. It's literally like they talk about all the time. It's one of the most profitable pieces of like of property is all the film studios, and that's why like the city has been. They talked about this on there's a film podcast I used to listen to all the time called fuck. I just went blank because I haven't listened to it in months.
Engaging hostiles.
What the fuck is it called? Script Notes. Holy shit, that was gonna drive me nuts. It's called Script Notes, and they've talked about for years studios wanting to sell and like leave like the state and stuff like that, and just like how much sense it basically makes to do something like that. But like that basically the government is just like, well, yeah, they're probably not going to let them, even if someone wanted to, because you'd be looked at as like it's film history. Like, who would want to be the person that left? And theirs was when they were talking shit about all the tech companies coming into power and stuff and like getting involved, and that would really be the only reason. Is like, yeah, and Amazon doesn't give a fuck about the history of film, and like.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh, that's right where I just was. That's gay.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
So I mean, yeah, the taxes are still there, retarded, but it's like that's also a lot of the point. Is it's at some point getting out of something is just as profitable as making any money, because you're talking about, well, how much money are they actually going to make from something off the sale? Is it okay, but how much money are they losing from all of it too? Like, it makes. I mean, he didn't mention leaving California as a fucking polite thing. Like, they're trying to fuck him, and he wants them to know that I don't have to get fucked with. Like, I'll buy you guys multiple times over if I want.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
I mean, fuck, Elon left California. Tesla, like all those companies, like, there's a reason. Even if they're not making money on selling it directly, not losing money is the benefit there. Who's going to pay the taxes on the high rises they would build with a homeless population that would explode? I'm confused on that point. I don't know what you mean by that. Just like every Miami film has the one helicopter shot coming off the ocean onto the block. Yep, for sure. Yeah, Miami, certain things you just can't fake. Miami is just South Beach to the viewing audience. One block of Art Deco buildings is all they see. It isn't like that. It's more like the suburbs, areas of Compton. I mean, when I went to Miami, I just passed through, but I mean, I didn't look at it like that. I would agree. Like, people just think of. Is there anything here? Just that chopper. Nope, there's a fucking thing, dude. I knew there was some shit to collect. I could smell it. But again, I mean, that's the kind of shit you're paying for. It's like, we film, like, in film, like, people film in Chicago and want it to be New York and stuff like that, and like New Jersey is a big thing now, and then it's cheaper to do that, and then you just shoot one shot with like some helicopters and stuff. That is like, oh well, this is New York. It's like, yeah, it's pretty common now. Like, let's fuck this up.
hightailing it out of here. Opening fire on these fuckers. Escort restored. Watch it with the truck. We need what's inside of it. Convoy hasn't gone properly. We need what's in that truck. Don't blow it up. Grenade! Watch out! That truck has shit we need in it. Don't blow it up.
Bro, how are you not dead yet?
Spotted us. Watch the truck. We need the shit inside of there.
Grenade, get to cover.
The lieutenant's
Oh,
escaping.
you fucking bitch. You just blew that up.
That thing's gonna explode.
It already did, bro.
Nice job.
Whatever.
Rebels will make
Still got
good use of
25.
stuff. Far
I'll
better
take
they
it.
have than the
Oh,
cartel.
God.
Los puntos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partir esa madre.
Get to cover. Move.
I'm behind. I'm hiding behind the thingy. No habla. You're an ist. Oh, no habla. You're an ist in every other lib slander. Yeah, but they'll just buy those people out. Let's get in this fucking truck and go. Did that dude just say sticking a nose in an asshole? So that's what I heard earlier, bro. You never did that before, Bohica. How do you feel everything went while filming in New York? It was fine. Like, any of the issues weren't because we were in New York. It was because of poor planning. Sorry, I know I'm way behind on chat. It's a wee bit difficult.
We rattled somebody's cage. Grenade!
Get ready. Fire.
Enemy guns down, gentlemen. We're not trying to scare anybody here.
Well, fucking do something, dude. Maybe help me out a little bit, you fucking bitch.
I got the C4 primed.
I feel like my team's a bunch of assholes, bro. They just don't do anything. Hey, you're missing out, DJ. Not to a dude. If I clean her rosebud, I'm all. Oh fuck. If I clean. I'm all. Alright, I'm gonna fully catch up on chat real quick. I'm all for it. Never dirty, especially chicks that wear tea bags. Bohica, don't be gross. LOL, JK. I really hope my niece isn't reading this chat. LOL, Rainer, she's a teenager. She doesn't pay attention. Well, don't summon her like Beetlejuice. She's 12, so hopefully not reading this. Not making excuses for my crudeness, but you really think they don't know Nibbit at all? Don't know Nibbit at all anyway? Know it. Oh, sorry. Different generations, brother. She'll always be my innocent, sweetheart, and pure soul. Is there any actor right now that could accurately portray an 80s version of Wolverine? An 80s version of Wolverine? I'll need more explanation on that. I've been a fan since the 80s and not on the HGH Jackman bandwagon. Rainer, try having a 25-year-old daughter. I would imagine filming in New York would be a headache on a good day. Bohica, Hugh Jackman crushed it, brother. He did, I'm just saying, who would be able to portray a real version? Alright. Alright, so I think we're fully caught up on that now. Yeah, New York is definitely like, I mean, I don't have to do the, we'll sort that part of the combo out first. I don't do any of the logistics and shit, so for me, not that big of a deal. Actually, let's play this first.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca communications hub in Montauk. I need you to hack the hub's message logs and see if we can ID the guy running their training program.
Okay. That was short and sweet. Yeah, I don't do any of the logistics for filming, so like booking locations or any of that bullshit, so like in that sense, not a big deal. I guarantee it's a fucking headache because I know people who did it and they talked about how much it sucked. But they're all New Yorkers, so like for them it's just second nature.
The drone is up. Tango on the roof.
I got a narco over here. There, inside the firing post. Damn, these guys
Ask the
got
rebels
mortars.
to do a recon of the area.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Eyes on a gun turret.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. We're up to 15.
Generator spotted. We want to shut off the power.
Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm sure like if you're having to deal with that shit, so like I know like for one of our locations, like my friends in the locations department were saying like that for them a lot of that was a nightmare where they had to, like one specific location we filmed under the QBE, and that required signatures from 5 different groups of people, like 5 different like agencies and like unions and groups,
Need to get inside and hack their message logs.
where for all the other ones it's like, yeah, if you're filming at like this guy's studio apartment, you or whatever, you just get one location like signature, you know. So certain things like that, where this one, like that specific location, because it had so many people involved, it was 5 different agencies all having to agree and like come to terms with that, and they're like, yeah, I've never had to deal with that before. So I know for some people it definitely was an additional headache.
Roger that. Let me get a good sight line. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger that. Target marked. Copy. Target marked. Target down.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yeah, the only thing that's really, I kind of forgot about this. There's like some fucking douchebag photographers who are like legit like paparazzi people, but they're like, oh my god, bro, how did I miss? Oh, what the fuck? That was embarrassing. They just don't give a fuck. So it's a guy, his name is Steve Sands. I never heard of him.
Call for some rebels to back
They know we're
us
here.
up.
Contact near the container.
Engaging.
So like Steve Sands, like fucking sucks, and like he literally will just like walk into your shit and like your shots while you're filming, like, and he just doesn't care, and like the cops like won't stop him because he's gone on and like sued the city and sued productions before, so like everyone just lets him do whatever he wants. I've never seen anything like that before, and that shit pisses me the fuck off.
Frag out.
Like the whole time I just kept like bitching about it. I was like, why the fuck do you guys let him do this? And they're like, well, it's Steve, like, you know, you just gotta know how to handle him. And it's like, he sucks and like everyone hates him, but like, you know, he'll sue. And I was like, who gives a fuck? Like, don't let him. Like, I don't understand. And they're like, well, it's just part of like, it's just part of the stuff you have to like learn to like work around. And I was like, you know, like no other fucking place has this, right? Like anywhere that I've filmed, like no one's like, you know, that's just the way it is. I was like, they would kick that dude off the fucking set in a heartbeat. Like, and if he tried to sue, they would just fucking sue back. Like, he's like creating like an unsafe space or like potential lawsuits, like for whatever reason. So like shit like that. That is the only like logistical side from my standpoint of where like production sucks in New York. Is just shit bag like cocksucking paparazzis. Everything else is just like basically filming anywhere else to me. But yeah, so then hello, Jack, you always have that halo, brother. There's nothing that will take it away from her. Anyways, can you honestly give a good reason for... Oh, sorry, we're talking about Hugh Jackman. So who could play Hugh Jackman? Oh, sorry, I mean, who could play Wolverine?
We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
I mean, I think Hugh Jackman does well as, like, the Wolverine he is. I don't think it was, like, you know, like, oh my god.
Yo, we got hostiles.
It's like the greatest thing I've ever seen.
We got a narco. Close to
But I think he does well with what his character was. Was it any actor, or did you say an 80s actor? Am I crazy? Portray an 80s version. Okay, so not an 80s actor, but an 80s version. So I'm guessing that's just like a very violent Wolverine is what you're asking?
Got a laptop here.
A little more
Looks like it's connected
authentic.
to the network. Let's see what we can get out of it. Downloading now. Pushing the take direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad.
You mean that, like, at the age they are now, or at any point?
If we're lucky, the name of the
Because Tom Hardy could have 100% been a fucking awesome Wolverine.
No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting.
He's too old now, though.
Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
You think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
So that would be something like Hugh Jackman, or sorry, Tom Hardy. I think could do really well.
Visual air defense system.
Realist. I thought Henry Cavill, like in that little snippet, I thought he did well.
Frag out. Come here, culeros.
I think, like, you know, realistically, you probably want, like, a shorter, like, whatever character, like, if you're trying to be authentic. But, like, if you're talking about someone who's just fucking, like, hyper masculine and just, like, gonna fucking commit to a role, like, it's kind of hard to argue that Henry Cavill's not pretty close to perfect in replacing the Wolverine that Hugh Jackman did. But he is. He's a big, tall dude. Tom Hardy's like, I think Tom Hardy's like 5'9", 5'10". So if you're wanting to like get a little more authentic, that's a big win. Tom Hardy. He's also multiple films has bulked up and been like a big motherfucker. So if you're wanting him to commit, I would say Tom Hardy's probably about as close to a perfect casting for that Wolverine as I could think of realistically. Can anyone honestly give a good reason for the way Hal Jordan has been portrayed in The Lanterns? I can't say green. That's stupid. Okay, so I have a hot take on that. I don't think the green thing is a big deal. I haven't seen the show, so I can't say anything as far as like how he's portrayed or whatever. I feel like most people have said he's actually been really good. It's just that the story sucks. But I could be wrong. That's just like the reviews I've seen. But again, I don't care. I'm also not a Green Lantern fan, so I'm not the one to like argue with for it. How many fucking SAM sites are there, dude? This is insane. But yeah, if you're talking about him being killed off, like, I'd say that's fucking gay. And no, there's not a good reason. I don't even care if it is him, or if it's an alien, or a shapeshifter, or anything like that, like a lot of people are speculating. In the end, that doesn't matter. Like, you still set up the story in this really stupid fucking way, where people are having to, like, try to find justification for it. So, to me, like, you are wrong regardless. And so like I said, the bigger quote to me that's a fucking, like, much larger issue is not the greens thing. I think Damon Lindelof is a fucking queer bait, and I don't think anyone would disagree with that. But like, when he made that comment saying we were gonna call it Green Lanterns, but we decided green was stupid, like, I thought it was very clear that he was making a joke. I just don't think it's a joke you should make. That's the difference. But again, it all every part of it goes back to, you don't have the right to do what you're doing because you've fucked over people so much in the past. That's just the way it goes. It's like, well, why didn't they believe? Why didn't they just assume that I was joking before getting offended? It's like, well, why would they? Like, you guys have talked shit and attacked your fans every fucking time you get a chance, so why would they assume that this time is different?
Sniper, get down.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Oh shit on my dick, bro. There's a lot of guys in here.
demo is primed and in place. I got the C4 primed.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Jeez. Dude, where's so many dudes? Why didn't those pop up on my fucking radar scan? But yeah, so I thought it was very clear that he was making a joke with the don't say green thing. And I know he's, again, clarified. Yeah, it was a joke. Yada yada. Like, it was on a comedy podcast. I thought that would be clear. It's not really a podcast, though, from the video I saw. It's like he's doing a Q&A more so. He just maybe is being on a podcast recording, I guess. But regardless, I don't think it's, I didn't think it's that big of a deal.
Rally on me.
Roger that.
Open
Got it.
How the fuck is my dude already in there? My guy's just in here fucking cleaning the house. I don't know, he just teleported inside?
You guys all good? Damn, I love this thing.
Yeah, so I didn't think the green thing was that big of a deal. It's the other shit that I've heard that stood out a lot more to me, of like cocksucker mentality. I can't even think of anything off the top of my head right now. I just didn't think that one mattered as much, but again, the difference is it seems to be proven right that you don't care about the character, and that's ultimately what happened. It's like you keep making those comments and then they get shown out that way. James Gunn has done more damage to DC. Yeah, I can happily state that I fucking called the James Gunn shit way back, and I called it as a fan of James Gunn. I said it was a fucking awful hire and should have never been made.
We spotted one with submachine guns.
Clear over here.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Just random fucking uni down here. That was weird. Just those two dudes. Yeah, I love Slither. Slither's one of my favorite horror films. I think Guardians 1 is probably my favorite non-Avengers Marvel film, and I love Guardians 2. I thought Guardians 3 was kind of mediocre, but I also think some of that is the Russo's fault for killing off Gamora in a stupid fucking way and painting them into a corner. I just thought that it was handled badly after that as well. Yeah.
There's a Sicario over here.
Point him out.
She will always be that young lady. At the least, you have a relationship with her. My ex took my 3 kids to the UK after the divorce. They haven't contacted me in a decade. I could be a grandfather. That's sad. Your ex sounds like a blank. Yeah. To go back to earlier convo, Bernthal could have done 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah, I actually think that would be a pretty decent choice. I've never seen him bulk up the way I would want to, but I think he probably would. The funny thing though is like now, like he would just be exactly like the meme that everyone is like it would just be like everyone, like the Punisher grunts, you know, that everyone laughs at. Yeah, actually, I think that would be I think he would have been a pretty good choice, though. That's a good pick.
Stay down.
Down, get down, chopper.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I don't see Hardy as Wolverine, especially after the fiasco of Bane. I love his Bane. I think his Bane is awesome. But if you're only judging Tom Hardy off Bane, then that's crazy. Tom Hardy is genuinely one of the most talented actors working by a large margin. Watch the show Taboo. He's fucking awesome in Peaky Blinders. Bronson is what most people think of when they think of like Tom Hardy getting big. Like Bane is not even the thing. I love his Bane. I think his Bane fucking rules. But yeah, Bronson, he's a fucking lunatic in that. He's been really big and stuff. He's been smaller and stuff. Like, yeah, I think Tom Hardy's really good.
Deploying drone.
Easily one of my favorite actors.
I've got eyes on the captain. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Just a random house with these people here. Huge jacked man. It never scrolls out the way I want it to. Hugh Jackman made Wolverine taller and everything. Comics, movies, cartoons, and gaming. Yeah, see, I think that sucks. Jackman has been great for the movie character for sure. I think he's fine. The Green Lantern animated series was great, and I'm also a huge Green Lantern fanboy, though. But it's worth watching. I think Green Lantern sucks as a character. I don't like it. So, I'm definitely not the person to pitch.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake. Poke the hornet's nest.
Yep. Fucked them up too.
God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think the concept of like the lanterns are illogical in many ways, and I think it gets proven over and over again in like shit that doesn't make any sense. Like for example, like just a very simple nitpick to me is like number one, I don't understand the fucking will. Like, I think the will is stupid, but whatever. Like, just chalk that up to me not getting it. You do that, it's fine. It takes place the way it takes place. But, like, on screen and, like, in shit like that, it's like, you literally have someone that can just genuinely make anything they want out of their fucking imagination. Like, it's way too difficult to try and display that on screen in a video game. I know like a lot of people, I can't believe there's never been a Green Lantern video. It's like, how the fuck do you do that? It's like, you know how many button and like random combinations of fucking shit you would need to have?
Hey, sniper on the roof.
Like, it just, starts to get like ridiculous when you start thinking of shit like that, like from like a practical standpoint.
I'm moving to position. I need to get to a better position. I got it. Moving to position. Target marked.
Target acquired.
Say the word. Got one.
Now, I'm not saying like it's impossible to do the characters, but like you also have Batman, who his entire thing is like making people. I'm gonna be the Bat to make people fear like what I feared, like strike fear into like bad people's hearts and stuff. It's like, why the fuck wouldn't that guy have a yellow ring? Like, has that ever been addressed? Like, he literally, like, it lives his entire personality based off fear. It's like, but he doesn't have a ring of, like, people who have rings based off fear. Kind of doesn't make any sense to me, like, certain things like that. That's just me, like, complaining, though. Meredith Scottish Kelly MacDonald is as the girl boss. Town sheriff is miscast. Yeah, well, any girl cast as a town sheriff is retarded. Especially if you're doing a, like, conservative, like, close-minded town. Like, if that's, like, your gimmick, that you're wanting to make fun of, like, Midwest people and shit. Like, I know that Gary was saying that the Taylor Sheridan jab, whether it is or not, it's like... Like, your bit is making fun of, like, that kind of shit. And then... Oh, we're going into the fucking mines, okay. I want some fucking lasers on my gun, dude. Sorry, I don't remember what I was saying. Do I have a fucking M4? Brand FL ACRs. Basically, that's what this is, a SCAR, isn't it? Essentially, it's close to it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I was saying. Fuck. Oh yeah, the sheriff. That's the kind of shit that doesn't make sense. It's like, you want to make fun of like these people for being like backwoods, whatever, and like, oh, they would never, yada yada. It's like, okay, like, sure. Let's use this. Let's see. It's got a laser on it. I want to try and what I want to do is see if the laser is gonna work. Is my whole goal in this. And then we are not gonna fucking use a sniper for this. Fuck it, let's go with that. Yeah, you can't do like a closed-minded, bigoted down where the dude's talking about like racism, like immigration allegory, but then it's like they voted for a female sheriff. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like that's a progressive thing. I would say retarded thing, but whatever. In case no one said it, oh sorry, we already did that. Hal Jordan was one of my favorite heroes growing up. I'm biased and can recognize that Kyle Chandler would have been great as a character a few years ago as a true Hal, not the old white drunk. Yeah, the deconstructed hero is always fucking retarded. The new Wolverine game looks trash, unfortunately. I would agree. How many people know who Booster Gold is? Not enough, I'll tell you that. And luckily, they never will because that show's never going to get made. Totally agree, I wanted it to be awesome. Rainer, nobody knows. Jackie's stuff got retracted. I don't know what happened. Ouch. Tom is underrated in Peaky Blinders. I agree. Tom, no matter how much of an asshole he is, it's funny. I have not heard that he sucks. I've heard very positive things about him. So take that however you want. I've heard he's not an asshole. I've heard he's very intense and he's a professional. And I would say the same thing about many people that people like. The only thing is he got into it with a cunt and he called her a cunt, and that tends to rub people the wrong way. You suck. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, and that's fair, Gray. Why do I suck? Oh, the Green Lanterns. I got you. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's a gay character. Green Lantern doesn't suck, Gray. Sniff, sniff, you suck. Dorothy made Will work in The Wizard of Oz. I think The Wizard of Oz sucks too. Yes, Batman has been a Yellow Lantern, but why wouldn't he still be? Is it because he's like too powerful? Like he can hold it in? I read the Blackest Night collected issue. I don't remember him being in it though. Go on, son. Let him have it, Rainer. No helmet, no MVG's great. He has a helmet. It's the fucking game. Batman has briefly wielded or became a variant of green, yellow, black, and white lanterns alongside a corrupted, dark multiverse version. See, and that's where it's like, multiverse sucks. And it doesn't matter. I'm talking real. See, look, it's still on there. It just goes away because this fucking... Whenever they did that update, it broke it. You know what I want to see, though? Let's see... Oh, bro, that's what I want. Unlock this item with the year 2 pass or upgrade it to the definitive edition. I fucking have the definitive edition, you cunt. I thought, at least. Get the Nightfall Protocol DLC or upgrades. Yeah, see, what the fuck, dude? Why don't I have any of this shit? And I can't do it now because it'll fuck up the game. Hey, that's my helmet. With the actual ridges like on it like that instead of being rounded. Well, I was curious if, but I guess I don't have it. I thought maybe I had the Splinter Cell thing. Here, let's check something. That sucks. I wanted to see if he, well, shit.
asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Cunt in Aussie means friend unless you say fucking cunt. Yeah, he called her fucking cunt to my recollection, and she was being one. He was late. And so this is from my friend who worked on Fury Road. Told me this story. Tom showed up late, which was not uncommon. But he showed up and she called him out, said blah blah blah.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Looks like we've riled them up.
¡Carajo! ¡Nos están atacando! ¡Cúbranse!
Shit, they spotted us.
Ahora sí ya estuvo. Ya valieron verga. Métanles la vara en sus putos con todo lo que tienen y túmbenlos como se debe.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
My plan is basically to keep fucking these dudes up.
Open fire.
Roger. I'm opening fire.
The fuck did that guy get on that? Yeah, she came up and started screaming at him, got in his face, saying a bunch of shit, and he didn't like that, so he basically told her to back down. She didn't like that, and he called her a fucking cunt.
It's hardly carrying submachine guns.
He's dead.
But yeah, he, from everything I've heard, he is like openly said, he's like, yeah, I'm a difficult person to work with. Like, we got a new sniper.
He's gone.
Isn't that tight that you can knock all those lights off and shit? Where's that fucking thing at? Is that above me? No, it's in there. Aha.
¡A la verga todo! ¡Y estos putos 100 pleitos se los vamos a dar!
Rainer calls people cunt all the time in Fortnite, lol. I don't know why more Americans don't call people cunts. It's one of my favorite words. DJ 100% correct. Me and Rainer are playing with each other all night till I got tired. He tired me out. Let me tell you, that's pretty gay. But I'm not gay though. Yeah, well, too late. Well, that definitely sounded gay. Yeah, it's only gay if there's eye contact. Interesting. Is Batman really smart enough to beat any powered villain if given a week's time? DJ said it's only gay if you receive. Batman with prep time is nearly undefeated. What time limit is feasible? I use Beardo logic when it comes to gay. I would not say such things if I were you. Everyone's favorite Tom Hardy performance. Go. Spider-Man. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on the prep time thing. I know people get really spun up about that. I'm like, I don't really have an answer. I don't know if he's that. What the fuck is going on down here, bro? I'm fucking over here just hanging out, collecting shit, and these retards are dying.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
What? No, you're not. You're sitting in the fucking corner jacking it, you dipshit.
Oh, shit, this still hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I know whatever the concept is. He can do whatever. Like I said, I don't really have an opinion on it. I like really stupid, like, hypotheticals and shit.
Man down, yo, man down.
I just never really, I didn't care as much about that side of hypotheticals and like the comic stuff. I definitely don't think I'm not supposed to come here. This is like a final mission thing. Not a final mission, but it's a way later thing. I was just trying to get some fucking loot.
We got a man down.
Let's get the fuck out of here and save this.
Rally up, people.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be down here.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Man down over here.
It's at the firing post. Watch out.
Damn, bro, I fucking beamed that fucking bitch and nothing happened.
I got you, man. Just hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I know that's not like the answer people would want.
Son of a bitch.
That's it, we're clear. Rally on me.
Roger that.
Of like, what? No, like, what is your? I just don't really. It's not something I care about. If Batman would have prep time, I guess that's the thing. Is he probably does if you think he does, and he doesn't if you don't. I'm sure there is a right answer.
We're right in the cage.
I'd leave that to the better nerds than I. Favorite Tom Hardy performance, though? That's a good question. You mean apart from Bane, obviously. Yeah.
I'll fly.
That's tough, man. I really gotta think about that. He's really good in Mobland, but I feel like I haven't seen enough yet of Mobland. Like there's got to be a lot more to it. He's fucking great in Peaky Blinders, but I hate Alfie, so like he can't be the character. He's so good in Taboo, but Taboo got canceled after 8 episodes. He's great in The Revenant, but he's not gonna be my favorite. I think he's great as Mad Max, but I don't think movies. I don't think that movie's that good. I probably like that movie less than any like major hit. Everyone sucks that film's dick, and I don't think it's that good. He's really fucking good on Lawless. That might be Warrior. That's really hard to not say Warrior. I love it. Inception's one of my favorite films. This Means War is a really good rom-com. He's good in that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably got to be Warrior, like, realistically. I mean, that's... He's so good in Warrior. But again, I also genuinely love his Bane. I think his Bane's fucking awesome. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Follow him. I paid you. I'm in charge. Tell me, do you feel in charge? Puts his hand on his shoulder, bro. Like, it's so fucking awesome in that. I agree with Jackie. Venom, I don't agree. I think his small role in Peaky Blinders is one of Tom's best. However, he dual portrays in Legend. Yeah, I did not like. I really wanted to like a Legend and just didn't.
We don't want to hit any civilians.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
The performance in Legend is good. I still think the film is actually that good. Fuck did you come from? How did you guys get up here? And why were you up here? That's really weird. He's really fucking good in Bronson, but I hate his character. His character sucks, so it's like I don't want to.
Watch it, you just killed a civilian.
No, I didn't. Are you fucking retarded? It was clear as day that was a bad guy. Stupid bitch. Alright, let's see who the fuck I killed. I shot this guy, and then I guess someone was on the other side. Yeah, whatever. That's not on me. Blame the gun manufacturer.
This will go nice with my boots. asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Okay, we're just gonna bring that up for everything. This guy's never made a mistake in his entire life, I guess. If that dude's head was fucking thicker, it would have stopped that bullet.
We got a dead body and a bunch of crying civilians.
Looks like the cartel's been out making friends.
Oh shit. A bunch of dead people. He's got plenty to choose from. Lawless is phenomenal. Yeah, he's really good in Lawless. I love his character too. What the fuck, dude? You just eat those bullets? Jesus.
Fucking hell.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
They're gonna be on top of us in another
Called
few
the rebels
seconds.
for
What do we do?
reinforcements.
Bro, I don't even know where these fucking people are.
We rattled somebody's cage. I'm shooting these.
Fortnite is up. Sally Fields, Hotness, Smokey and the Bandit, or Mrs. Doubtfire. I mean, Sally, that's definitely before my time. Like, because for me, it's like Mrs. Doubtfire, like, she's just a mom who's not, like, I don't see anything of, like, a hotness in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Clear.
There we go, finally. Oh, bitch. Alright, let's fly, go get this thing. Get a little tired. Fortnite's up, all the sprites are gone. Switch to Coke. No front iron sight on that gun, Gray. Correct. Not on this one.
We're gonna look around here for some intel.
We already have intel. Fucking twat. Hooray! Get back in the fucking chopper. We're not going anywhere. Stupid assholes. Let's... Ooh, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock this. At max. I'll do these two things. Maybe I'll do that food mission. But we'll call it. Save the Operation Oracle. For the next week, whenever I'm back. It really is such a big fucking game.
Awesome. I could put this to use.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Please don't tell me I have to go through that fucking tunnel. I have to go through that tunnel. It's just about 6 here, Gray. I have to say adieu and look forward to your next stream. Love y'all. Hell, Bohica, we love you too, brother. Again, prayers for Bohica and the family.
Frag out.
You fucking kidding me? I ran all the way in here and we can't get in. Kiss my ass, game. One more. Fuck that. Well, let's fly up and on the back side. Nah, it's gonna be close. There's no way. Because we were basically, this is the backside of this mountain, it's the edge of the map. Yeah. So at some point, that door's got to open for us that we were at. Ooh, bro, we did that shit with 1 second left. This is perfect timing. This will get us off at 7 o'clock.
Good work. I'll let the rebels know.
Alright, alright.
Here, I thought you might want us to carry the
Gonna
damn
wrap
thing
it up
out of
there.
here.
Seems like a perfect place. Again, thank you everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, liked, subbed, modded, rated. Appreciate you guys. Very kind. Shout out to the 3 new people that modded. Sorry, that subbed. Rainer, can you put DJ's, can you put Guapo Games link in the chat? I know I can't raid, but, if you guys are awake and looking for more entertainment, go over to Guapo Games and watch them, hang out, talk some shit, enjoy some Fortnite. New season, I think. Check out what the update is. You might even hear Rainer if you're lucky. Don't know if you guys are playing together. I know you have. But yeah, hope everyone has a great night. Thanks again for hanging out. I will be back Sunday evening, depending on what time I may stream. But I've got a bunch of shit I've got to do Monday. So, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But I hope you have a great evening, great day, great fucking weekend. Go kick some ass, do something cool. Sort your stuff out. Yeah, be awesome. Yeah, we're waiting for Rainer to post that link. Like I said, go over there, go like, go sub to DJ Fresh, aka Guapo Games. You have a good time. It's fun. He's a good dude. And if anyone else wants to be in here, fucking get in here, post your shit. We'll all support each other as much as possible. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, have a good time. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you guys. There's the link right there. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. GG's. Hey, Wayfair. Shout out, brother. GG's, kind sir. I'm going to pin that message for Guapo Games. Go to his channel. Go hang out. Even if you can't hang out, just give it a like. Give it a sub. It's 2 fucking clicks of a button. And then you can dip out. It's easy peasy. Japanesey. But yeah, if you don't know Christ, get to know him. If you do know him, get to know him better. Don't trust your government. Even the ones you like, they still suck. Alright, have a good day.